I assume most people have already seen this cutscene, but I guess we can watch it anyway. So I don't feel like reading the sentences out loud.
Matt, you can minimize the motorcycle.
Yeah, I was wondering how you did that. How do you do that? Oh, there. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
There's a question on Twitch that did I make the story first or the missions and first and then the story around the missions. I really developed them in parallel, I could say, but like if I had to make a choice between these two, it would be story first, because I wanted to align each mission tightly with the storyline and have like the story be reflected in the gameplay. As an example of the how the story is reflected in the gameplay, for example, Mission 8 has not attack you with stealth tanks, but you don't have any sensor arrays anymore. And then, if you continue on Route A, in the next mission, GDI gives you sensor arrays, so you can counter the stealth tanks that have been causing you trouble because you haven't been able to see them anyway in advance. Another would be missions 5 and 6, where 5 is this really big, large-scale, brutal fight, and then in mission 6 everyone is kind of exhausted afterwards, and so both you and the enemy have few resources left to harvest in that mission anymore.
Right, if I accidentally press something, guys, I'll try and make sure I don't. All of the audio is coming through Discord, so I can't mix the game sounds much compared to people's voices, but I can try and fiddle things if need be. I will also
actually
probably get rid of my
Matt
face.
On Discord at all.
I muted myself briefly. I didn't want to talk over you.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting very well. Reporting, yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Vehicle report.
So we know there's
Yes, sir.
the best source of resources in the beginning is in this corner. On lower difficulties there's a hint about it also, but on brutal I have like there's map reveal here, but for brutal difficulty I've disabled it.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. New construction options. Construction complete.
Is the volume of the sounds and music and everything good for you?
I think so.
Acknowledge. Reporting as you awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting.
And on the highest difficulty there's also this music clue that okay, something
Yes, sir.
is gonna attack you.
Reporting. Of course. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
So we use the light tanks to counter the quad tanks while building pillboxes against the infantry.
Awaiting order. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
And then there's more tanks coming in, so we are
Construction
I
complete.
don't understand how you did that without the V2 shooting all of your infantry
Building.
like from 28 tiles away.
Construction
That's what
complete.
happens whenever I play.
Very well. Very well.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Decided to focus on my pillboxes instead.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
And because veteran units in DTA have very high sight ranges, we can now use this elite rifle infantry to scout the map.
Yes, sir.
Oh yes.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Guys, let me know if the audio needs to be like mixed or anything.
Construction
As for any lag you're saying here, that's
Waiting. At once. Yes, sir.
like that seems
There's
to be
already a
just
new attack wave coming here.
Building. Training.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Reporting.
complete. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Affirmative.
Construction
Ready.
Okay, we really want a defensive bottleneck over here because that's where the enemy comes from, and trying to fight them in the open is much less efficient.
Building. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction. Construction. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
In the meanwhile, we'll also build up a reserve tanks.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Okay, there was another music trigger that also tells us that more stuff is coming our way.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
But now our defensive line is strong enough that they take out most of the enemies without any casualties on our side.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledge.
So it's pretty easy for us to build up.
Building. On hold.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Ready.
Waiting order. Very well. Waiting order. Awaiting order.
Okay, but that's a huge vehicle wave.
yeah, because you camped in the bottom right, so they probably all got like grouped up there. He might die! He might lose! He might lose on the first mission! Yes! No, he's not gonna lose, is he?
And that's what we needed the light tanks for, to counter those V2s that outrange our turrets.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
We can see a sneaky APC attack coming.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
And some buggies, I wonder where those coming from, considering our enemies are obviously only the Soviets at this point.
Rambo lost the tank, time to drink.
Construction complete. Prepare. Unit prepared. Prepare.
I think the game's audio is a little bit too
Maybe a little.
loud on my headphones.
Unit
Reporting.
prepared. Prepare. Unit prepared.
We are slowly starting to run out of ore here, so we have to plan our next step before we enter it and run out of money. I think we can afford a few more vehicles, but let's build an APC ore just to be sure.
Vehicle reporting.
I also don't think we'll need pillbox anymore.
Yes, sir.
I will ask Grandpa about doing like application sharing on Discord instead of screen share, like full screen share. 'Cause I wonder if that's causing the bugginess, the like frame skipping.
Okay, so capturing this radar is one of our objectives, so and that also allows us to give us build radius here, so we want to aim for that next.
Building.
But because there's also infantry defending it, we also want rangers for anti-infantry.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
We hope the enemy attacking us with vehicles is not making us harvesting it or too dangerous, but I think it will be fine.
Question is, are you gonna go route C?
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting orders. Awaiting orders. Ready and awaiting orders. Reporting.
I haven't decided that's it.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. M1. Vehicle report.
Okay, so we are able to kill the speed through rocket launch.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Engineering. Reporting. M1. Reporting.
The AI is too smart. They are... Okay, the AI is counter-attacking us right away, so we need to build some defenses here immediately.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
AI is too smart, just goes for your most vulnerable target. Oh, he destroyed a civilian house! War crimes detected.
Saber on the way.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction.
Yes, sir.
Structure sold. Construction complete.
Not a war crime, there's no one around to witness it. No one left to witness
Now
it,
we
yeah.
can find more Tiberium from here, so we are gonna expand it here. My harvesters are being stupid because I saw the refinery that one of the harvesters was going into, so
Construction complete.
I have to fix that.
Building.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting ordering. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Awaiting order. Reporting. Awaiting acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Awaiting order. Reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building.
Awaiting order. Awaiting affirmative.
Construction
Awaiting order. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Reporting.
We have to repair these tanks.
Affirmative.
building.
Oh no, what a shame. You've lost four light tanks. Bloody fucking da.
Awaiting orders.
I do it. I lose half a tank battalion.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Structure sold.
I think we also have excessive power.
Ready and waiting.
Structure sold.
Awaiting orders.
That's unusual for the enemy to attack from the north.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Reporting. Very well.
Insufficient
Waiting
funds.
orders. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Have one.
Okay, we have a refinery up here, but there's the enemy still attacking, so we also want more defenses.
I'm gonna keep my commentary very low, guys. I might even get rid of my face cam.
Construction complete. Building.
And just sort of turn it on as and when.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ready and waiting.
Now we are out of ore
At once.
on the other side as well.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Construction.
Affirmative.
Now we actually have money for repairing those.
Reporting.
Unit prepared.
Well, that's the thing is,
Unit prepared.
Reporting. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Good.
Reporting. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
prepared.
Vehicle
So do the people want to see Route C, or are we the good guys?
yeah.
Acknowledged.
What do people want to see?
Ready and waiting. Of course, sir.
Route C?
Of course. At
Oh,
once.
what a surprise. C, make him suffer.
Building.
Route C.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I know everyone lost 4 crimes.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle.
I could have just saved some money by instead of repairing these. I could have just grabbed the healer crate from the church. But oh well.
Reporting.
There's a bit of a bait and switch in. You get money from the church, so it makes the player feel good, but they.
Affirmative.
Well, many players don't think there will be any consequences for that,
Reporting. Acknowledged.
because usually in CNC there's none.
Yeah.
Construction
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Then we want to take over this area, so we'll kill these guys over here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Then
Acknowledged.
we want another barracks. You can go harvest.
complete. Primary building selected. Training.
Wait, you can cap that?
Unit ready.
Yes, this GDI barracks can be captured.
Building.
Where's like the massive
And
number
it's-
of V2s coming at you?
Construction. Unit ready. Construction option. Building.
And it gives the barracks, GDI barracks gives us access to grenadiers, which allies don't otherwise have access to.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot
Waiting
deploy.
orders.
I don't understand why the AI isn't sending like
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
3 V2s at you with every attack.
Unit prepared.
They only do it once in this
Yes, sir.
mission,
Reporting.
and only on the highest difficulty.
What?
Unit prepared.
Waiting orders. Reporting.
There's never been like a continually bruised AI attack with 3 V2s here.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Agreed. Very well.
I can't.
Like, I can realize it might feel that way if you have to reload so many times for the to deal with that one attack.
Fucking hell.
This is a building.
Report. Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged.
I'm gonna sit here with my bottle,
Building.
crying myself to sleep.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Then we'll do a little bit of scouting here.
Strategic launch detected.
As you can see, here's
Affirmative.
one thing that I try to make consistent in the Covert Revolt design is that here is the front door to the enemy base. It's pretty heavily fortified by the standards of the first mission. There's flame towers, there's a Tesla coil, and there's pre-placed V2s, but there's a flank road here.
Candle, that'll be
We can go
hilarious.
from the north and strike the construction yard from behind, and it's almost unprotected.
Waiting orders.
Primary building.
Now we can resume vehicle
Ready
production.
and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The AI wants to attack me from the north, so they are destroying their own walls, so they can pass.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Vehicle reporting.
I think my units would not have automatically attacked the car unless I had destroyed the church, unless it's just a bug in the mission that no one ever reported.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Building.
Oh,
Acknowledge.
what? Attacking
And
the
here's
church
the
changes the house.
it changes, at least in some missions, if you are on like Route C, it changes the alliance status with the civilians. So you are hostile to them.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Oh, come on.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle
I messed up there and lost the rocket launcher.
moving out. Vehicle acknowledged.
Well, we don't really need it anyway. It just would have been fun.
Unit ready. Building.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting for moving out. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Unit moving out.
Ready.
Again, guys, we'll try and figure out the bit of like
Reporting.
it's like
That's quite a massive
the
info.
jumps after the game.
Reporting. Yes, Roger.
Unit prepared.
Ready and moving out.
Preparing.
Order a pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Unit reporting. Reporting.
Unit prepared.
Awaiting
I'm gonna order food.
orders.
There's normally eat time. We got about 3 or 4 hours, I think. of this. Maybe more if
Then
Ram's
because
really
the
enjoying himself.
enemies constantly spamming infantry, we also want some rangers to be with them.
Unit ready.
Agree, of course.
Prepared. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Yes,
Awaiting
sir.
orders.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Unit report. Awaiting orders. Of course. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Sir. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
As you can see, Rampa's somehow doing incredibly well and losing highest difficulty, yeah. Obviously, like, he will use bonuses because he's not as brave as I am. He did say the other
So
day
tanks
that
can shoot over walls, which makes it a little bit nasty. But not too much.
he did say the other day that he had never tested this with no bonuses. It is intended to be played with bonuses. But yeah.
Nowadays there would also be hotkeys for selecting very damaged units, but I haven't gotten used to them yet.
That would be very nice to include.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Unit
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
prepared.
Vehicle reporting. 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 Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Of course. Yes, sir. Ready. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Vehicle yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready. Acknowledge.
Rangers putting in the work. Yeah, they are. I don't quite understand how.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
And all of the enemy's correction is with knocked out, we can just clean them up.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Awaiting order.
prepared.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
prepared.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Just for the sake of role-playing, we can avoid casualties here if we want.
Awaiting affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting acknowledged. Vehicle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
I'm a commander who respects the lives of my soldiers.
Awaiting orders.
I am the same.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Slaughter the peasants.
Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Awaiting orders. Be acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting knowledge. Awaiting orders. At once. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agree.
I could have been in this mission already by just destroying the flame tower, but I wanna showcase what's over here.
Acknowledged. At once.
So this is another way that some people have used to beat this mission. The enemy harvests all of its ore from here.
Awaiting orders.
So you can build up a sufficiently strong tank force and push through the south and take out all of the enemy's harvesters. if you do it enough times, the enemy will eventually run out of money.
Acknowledge.
But I think that's pretty hard to pull off on a brutal. It's more viable on lower difficulties. Because the enemy attacks you so hard on brutal that if you lose your, it's pretty hard to keep your tank force alive while you are destroying the harvesters in the south.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Agree. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Second objective met. Mission accomplished.
That's not a bad ratio. I think that's like almost 15 enemy, about 15 enemy casualties for each one of our casualties.
Yeah, I think that's about what I get. Something like that.
Someone has pinged me on Discord for some reason. It's Shush on the development channels. Very super secret.
Did Ziv break something again? That's probably what happened.
He says that maybe I could tell more about the engine level changes while I'm streaming. Well,
Yeah,
one
okay.
thing that you already just saw here just some seconds ago was the mission accomplished text in original Tiberium Sun, and in the public build of DTA it is still only, it is smaller and it is white. Now we made it colored by your faction. So it appears like a little bit more celebratory instead of just
yeah.
like some kind of neutral announcement.
Oh, Rampart. Now you finished. Can we try doing window sharing instead of desktop sharing? Because I was getting a bit of frame stutter there, and Mango's was as well. I don't know if other
Sure.
people in Discord were as well. Like, if other people weren't, then it's me. But if other people want to, and who are in the Discord call, want to say if they were getting frame stutter, or was it just me?
It might also be
sorry.
my internet connection.
Ah.
It might not be up for streaming at 1440p.
Can you do 1440 60, 1440 30, or knock it down to 1080 60?
I'll see what Discord offers me.
Whatever's
Of
below
course,
14.
if I stream a window instead of my entire monitor, each time I launch the game, I have to stop it and start streaming again.
If it's try lowering it to 1080 60, and then still do window. It could I could well believe it's that. Oh, can confirm from Discord.
I can try 1080 at 60
Yeah,
frames
try
per
that.
second.
Discord's streaming is, it's better than it was 6 months ago, but it's pathetically bad.
Well, the church in the nearby village was destroyed during the operation, and of course we deny all responsibility. It was all the communists' fault.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So that was the first mission.
Oh, this is a
on
fresh
the
install.
Second one. Yeah, I deleted my score file just for this.
Oh.
So I cannot use any bonus even if I wanted to.
Don't worry, you can borrow mine.
And we have everything locked. Okay, so there's the mission description, but we are not going to read it. We'll just skip right into the cutscene.
Where's Ziv? He can do... Oh wait, no. If you read this out, Ivanov is supposed to be like finished. So this is what Ivanov's supposed to sound like. Oh dear.
There's a question, is that me in real life? No. Ivanov is basically... I took an image from the real world, and then it's like multiple passes of different AI generation and a bunch of manual image editing. It was a complex process to get him to the shape that he's in now.
It's Matt if he had more hair. Fuck off. I can't grow a mustache either.
Yeah, I wanted to present him pretty quickly in the campaign because I wanted the story to like move on at a pretty rapid pace. Like,
Yep.
I'm not a huge fan of like filler content or filler missions, so in accordance with that, I wanted to introduce him to a player pretty quickly. And of course, the communists are, despite our victory, they are setting up another base. By the way, tell me if the stream is still choppy. We
Okay,
can also
it's
try
fine so far.
window sharing.
It's fine so far. I bet it was net bottling. Yeah, let's.
So we have to use the commando to take out SAM sites and orcas to defend the commando basically, and then we hope that GDI will come in with the actual cavalry 810s and kill the enemy construction yard. The church, they will of course provide us with information after what we just did. I mean what the communists did in the previous region. This intro of the mission is the one of the things that has received the most criticism in the entire campaign, because some people feel that it is too long. And because by the nature of the Tiberium engine, you cannot skip in-game like intros like this. Yeah, I can see that each time you replay the mission, it might get, if you replay too much, it might get a bit tiring to watch all this again. Especially on lower game speeds, that's 60, I don't feel it's that bad. There is quite a lot of text to read. Basically, we have a base that can produce orcas, and we have start with 4 orcas, and it can also repair the orcas. And then we have the commando, and we have to take out these SAM sites all around the map.
Unit reporting.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yes, sir.
And naturally, the idea is that the commando takes out the anti-air stuff, and then the orcas can take out everything that is threatening to the commando.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
And in a tutorial-like fashion, it starts with 2 flame towers that the commando cannot take out, and 2 rocket soldiers that are dangerous for the orcas.
Hey, there is a bit of frame skipping still, Rampa. At least I'm seeing some.
Okay, we can try the window sharing in case it would help.
Reporting.
Well, now that you mention it, I have your stream on the background, so I can read the chat. So it being at high resolution doesn't help. I'll change your stream to 160p.
Yo,
Okay.
Reporting.
yo. Yeah.
The briefing said there's a church in the south. Maybe we'll check it out first. Maybe it could be useful to us.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Time to knock it on it. You got it.
And there's a heavy tank.
Unit reporting.
I'm on it.
Unit reporting.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Yo. Yo. You got it. You got it. No problem. You got it. No problem. No problem. I'm on it.
Do you guys have any
We
questions?
are gonna save here just to be
You got
sure.
it. You got it.
What?
You got it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. No
Oh yeah, the
problem.
dogs. I forgot.
So apparently, what happened in the previous mission had some consequences.
No
But there's a crate in there.
Acknowledge. Moving out.
Hang on,
Moving
guys,
out.
one sec.
Unit reporting.
Yo. Yo.
Of course, after that we could not allow this church to remain standing either.
Reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Maybe the
Yeah.
priest was a traitor all along. Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice firepower books.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds.
And to
that
the
sounds likely.
change of alliances, we don't want any like
Time to
people here to see the evidence, so our commander starts automatically slaughtering all of them.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Yo.
Let's kill that dog.
No problem. Yo. Yo. Yeah.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo. Yo.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Yo. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm on it. Yo. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Unit reporting.
Yeah.
First, I felt that this mission concept was slightly on the risky side, because
No problem.
I would say that most commando missions in Command & Conquer are maybe of like questionable quality, and it's quite pretty long for a commando mission.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
And I think most commando missions are short, and
Yeah.
it's
Yo.
a bit of a challenge to make a mission where you mostly control a single unit feel like very exciting, or
Yeah.
if it's very long, it might start feeling samey, like you are repeating the same thing again and again. So a bit
Mhm.
boring that way. So I decided to
Yo.
give it a little bit of a
Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
unusual twist by also giving you aircraft control and this dynamic between eliminating anti-air and eliminating anti-ground units with different
You
tools.
got it. You got it. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yo.
Okay, so we took out the SAM site, so we
Awaiting orders.
Yo.
the enemy starts sending stuff after us.
No, I'm on it. Yeah. I'm on it. No problem.
See, guys, this is why when I replayed this the other day, I didn't kill any SAM sites till the very
On
end.
the other hand, our commando is now elite.
No problem.
On brutal difficulty, it is much you can get the commando elite much faster than on lower difficulties because there's more enemies. But I think that's probably fair.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, really?
Sir. I'm on it, sir.
And
Yeah.
when a commando in DTA gets elite, they get an anti-vehicle grenade launcher, or in Tanya's case, she gets hand grenades that are somehow efficient against armored units.
You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Time to rock and roll. I'm on it. Real tough guy.
Reporting desperation.
Yeah.
So that allows the commando to
Yes,
take
sir.
out most vehicles by himself. Misclicks can be very dangerous here.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yo.
Reporting. Reporting.
Yo. You got it. Keep 'em coming. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. You got it.
Can the AI rebuild buildings in this?
I'm on it. No
In this mission, no.
Time to rock and roll.
So you got $6,000. That means you can get
Yes, sir.
7 orcas.
Yes, sir.
6. They cost exactly 1,000.
Oh, I thought they cost 1,000 each. Okay.
And yeah, the enemy has a construction yard, but like in most
No for ya. Time to rock and
no base missions in CNC, the construction yard is only basically decoration.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Ready and reporting.
Yo. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm on it.
But what it does mean is that you can YOLO. You could still build another 6 orcas, 6, 7 orcas, and then sort of
Yes, sir.
you don't have to finish the mission with the commando, do you?
I'm on it. You got it. You got it. Time to rock and roll. Rock and
Yes, at some point you can accumulate enough money to just build enough orcas, because each time you destroy a SAM site, the mission gives you 2,000. Basically, each one of the SAM sites has a crate under it,
present for you.
money crate.
Rock and roll. I got a present for
Oh no, those
And at some point you
civilians.
can just build enough orcas to like overpower all the anti-air defenses.
Oh, yeah,
on the
100%.
con yard.
Yeah. I'm on it. Time to rock and roll. Tough guy. You got it. No problem.
A lot of players have also discovered that. Okay,
Yo.
make run for it.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yo.
A lot of players have also discovered that it is possible to just use the commando and some of the orcas to destroy the Conyard without like brute forcing it probably with orcas.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And a lot of people have found that a satisfying way to beat the mission.
Well, you did put the power, like, you did put a bank of power plants, like, to the side of the base, up on a cliff, separated from the main base, just like original CNC1 did.
No problem. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Yeah, that was one of the things meant to facilitate that possibility. So you can take out the power, and since they don't have their Tesla coils lose power, and then you can exploit that to take out the slowly take out the rest of the defenses with the commando.
I'm on it. Keep it coming.
These couple of rocket troopers that you can find, they also make the process easier because you can like, in case there's a Tesla tank that you can you find
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
making your life harder than it should be, you can sacrifice one of these guys against them. So
I'm on it. Keep it
basically,
coming.
these two guys were an Easter egg to make it easier for you to take out the construction yard
Reporting.
by unusual means.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yeah.
Ready
Unit
and waiting.
repaired. Repairing. Unit
Yeah,
repaired.
ultimately in this campaign I try to make it possible for the player to approach missions in many different ways, and
Yes, sir. You got it.
that's also why the construction yard. I'm not enforcing you that you have to destroy the SAM sites, but you can also beat it by other means. And most players, like many players, enjoy discovering such possibilities.
No problem. No problem. Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You got it.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Left.
Ready and
Yes,
waiting.
sir.
Unit
I'm
repaired.
on it. Yeah.
There is another feature that was not present in original Tiberium Sun. You can double tap on a control group member to center the camera on them.
Yeah.
Moving out.
So that's something that was added back about a decade ago, I think.
Coming. Yeah.
Wait, but that's like in Bitter's version of TS, right?
Reporting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Unit reporting.
I was gonna say, because last time I played TS, like, I'm sure you could do that, but that's obviously because everything nowadays is built off of.
Acknowledged.
One thing that is super neat that Shush added just recently is that you can also give good move to aircraft now. Which is especially when we are going to attack here.
Wait, shoot
and
move.
there's... Sorry,
Or waypoint move. Or like, sorry, no, like Q move.
it's Q move.
Q move, okay. He died! Woo! Mission 2! Noob! Trash!
Yeah. Yo.
Unit reporting. Reporting.
Again? Okay, I moved it too close to Tesla tank this time.
Oh, the greatest day of my life this year. And my birthday was a month ago. Like, and this is
There
still
seems
the
to be a strange like bug regarding SDL, I think. There's the enter cursor after loading a game, and
Yes, sir.
Repaired.
Reporting. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
anyway, when we attack here, it's going to be super useful because in original Tiberium Sun and by default the orcas just fly directly through this base here, which is full of anti-air, so they end up getting killed.
I'm on it. Sir. I'm on it. No problem. Tough guy. You got it. No
And the crude move allows us to easily avoid all those anti-air defenses by making our aircraft
Yes, affirmative.
move from the north instead.
No problem.
Reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, left.
Oh, shoot, is that right?
Keep 'em coming. No problem.
Map then taken into account.
One small criticism that this mission and the next one have gotten
Unit
is that
repaired.
the enemy, like orange color, can blend too much into the
Unit
all of the
repaired.
terrain that is also orange with the autumn colors. But
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it.
I figure it's probably fine.
No problem. Yo.
Yeah, I think so.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
That's not that bad.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Sir. Agreed.
Yeah, and it's only for a few select missions.
Moving out. Orders. Unit reporting.
Yo. I'm on it.
Otherwise, the environment has been raised as very beautiful
I'm on
here,
it.
and
Yes,
I am
sir.
very satisfied with how it looks.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. You got it. No problem. Yes, sir. Yo.
Crimsonum
You got it. You got it. I'm on it.
of the Rubicon board also said that he would,
Yeah.
when he was testing this
Yes, sir.
mission some years ago, he said he would
Yeah.
want to move here if it wasn't
Yeah.
for the communists and warfare.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready, sir?
I think that's probably like the best compliment you can get for the environment.
You got it. Yes, sir.
What? That it's good if it wasn't for the communists and the warfare.
Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Moving
Yo.
out.
Yo.
Ready at point at once.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yo. Yo.
Reporting as you wish.
Yes, sir.
Unit reporting.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir. I've got a present for you. Got a present for you. No problem. No problem.
At once.
Yeah.
Ordering. At once. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. You got it. I'm on it. Keep 'em coming.
Did remind me, Ram, but did you do everything
Awaiting orders.
yourself? I'll like forget coding, but in terms of
I'm on it.
missions, scenario design, triggers, etc.
Awaiting orders.
And I'm not including sort of stuff that was enabled by previous people, but in terms of
Affirmative.
the map files and sort of
I'm on it, sir.
scripting everything, did you do 100% of this?
Present for you.
Was there,
Uh,
or
I-
was some of the
I
maps
think it's
like
more like-
assisted by, you know, Bitter and Shoosh and some of the other sort of boys and girls?
it was almost entirely just me.
Right, okay.
I've got a present for you.
Okay, this one here is the dangerous part in the mission. When you destroy the forest SAM sites, the enemy sends out this very big wave at you.
No problem.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once.
You got it.
You're dead.
No problem. No problem.
Oh my
I
god.
might be.
Awaiting order. Moving out.
Yeah.
Acknowledge.
No problem. Yeah. You got it.
Damn it, he's not dead.
Ouch.
Yes,
I
he's
almost
dead.
survived it. I can explain more about those triggers a bit later on.
Awaiting order.
Sure.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yeah.
There is also again a dramatic music change for the big wave.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Anyway, I did all of the triggers by myself, aside from Beta Commander tweaked the Proud B Mission 9. The like when you move the spy to the interior area, he made a nicer like switch to the how the game switches from the outside area to the inside area. He improved it.
Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that was made by Beta, but and then after the release, sometimes when I've been busy,
Yes, sir.
Mary has done some bug fixes to the campaign,
Yo. Yeah.
but that's post-release. But aside from that, it's all my work.
Ready, yes, sir.
So I would say it's like 99-98% mine.
Yeah. It's not like
Yes, sir. Yo. Yes, sir.
5 or 8 of the missions were made by somebody else or you and somebody else. It's that, you know, all of the
Yeah.
missions were made
Time to rock and roll.
98, 99% or 100% yourself, and then a couple were sort of, you know, touched up by other people, which is...
Yeah.
And it took you a year and a half? 2 years?
Yeah.
2.5 years of active
2.5 years.
development.
Reporting.
And then you're rewarded by yourself by going on holiday to Crete, right?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I actually think Japan was more pleasant for me.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Unit acknowledged.
But then I wouldn't
Crete, it was like my girlfriend's family has a tradition of visiting Crete, but it was like
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, my girlfriend's dad is a taxi driver, and
I'm on it.
he has some
Yes, sir.
like most of the time he's focused on earning money.
Yep.
Like when tourists come here, he drives them around, and the tourists pay him a lot.
Yeah.
But in August, it's pretty quiet when it comes to tourism in Finland. So
Really?
they, they have to, yeah, they
late
have
summers when
taken.
I go to Finland on holiday if I sort of have to pick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but it's more like June and July, and August is pretty
okay.
quiet. So they have this tradition of going to Crete in August, and then in Crete it's like often like over 30 degrees
Yeah, no shit.
warm there, and it's just way too hot for me.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think my optimal like preferred temperature is something like 15 to 20 degrees.
That's a little. I mean, yeah. If I'm not doing anything, if I'm wandering around the Mediterranean or a beach or something, then you know, 25 degrees is fine. But anything over 26, and that's a bit barbaric. You know, air conditioning is required if you're somewhere where there's, you know, it's more than 25, 26 degrees, for sure.
Here's a bit of a funny prank I played on a player. When you approach those that V2 tier, it's revealed in advance. And then you can think, okay, well, I'll just airstrike it down, no big deal. But
Yeah.
there's infantry rocket soldiers hidden behind trees all over the place
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
around the V2, so you can easily lose some orchestra if you are not paying attention.
Yes, sir. Yo. Yes, sir. Yo. Yeah. Yo. Yo. You got it.
Awaiting orders.
That's something everyone loves about isometric graphics, being able to hide enemies behind trees. Right?
I must admit, it is.
Yo. Yo.
Preparing.
Yo.
I
Unit prepared.
deny that what you said the other day, but I admit it happens a lot of the time that, you know, in Covert Revolt, defensive lines and hidden things a lot of the time are revealed to the player in advance, which is good. It just doesn't happen like all the time, and you still get fucked sometimes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think it happens with pre-placed objects, but if there's
Yeah.
like the AI is building attack waves that have V2s in them, and then you are like maybe pushing yourself, and the attack wave happens to be on the way,
Yeah,
then the
that's
V2s are not
fair.
revealed in advance.
Moving out. Moving out.
Yo.
And here is again thanks to Shush for the aircraft being able to go move.
Yo. Yeah. Time to rock and roll. No problem. Keep 'em coming.
This is the messages being at the bottom left is another thing that some people find controversial, so
No problem.
Where else
it
would it be?
gives you the option to move them.
Oh, top left.
Yes, sir.
Unit reporting.
Yeah, they are originally top left in Tiberium.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But I found that many people with nowadays
Awaiting orders.
we have bigger monitors than in the 90s and larger resolutions, so many people just don't check this area.
Yeah,
so often.
100%. It is, and you've indented it as well in the bottom left as well, so it's like slightly more towards the center of the screen as opposed to being pushed up against the edge. It does make it a lot easier to know that it's there.
Reporting.
Yeah.
The bad thing about it is that it can sometimes obstruct units behind the text. But
I mean, it's not as bad as Mental Omega, and lots of people enjoy Mental Omega. So.
I'm on it.
Reporting. Yes. Unit reporting.
Yo.
Reporting.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Report affirmative. Affirmative. Unit report. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
I'm on it. No problem.
yeah, and after the fourth SAM site, also the like regular attack waves that the AI sends to you, they keep ramping up.
Awaiting orders. As you wish.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Some people have thought that it's funny when I say ramp up.
Awaiting orders. At once. Reporting.
Yo. No problem. Got it.
Reporting. Affirmative, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready and sir.
You can actually station these guys in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
not
can't
the commando
move the
anymore,
vehicle.
because
Yes, sir.
they're on route C.
Reporting. Agree.
Yo.
If I hadn't killed like the church, then I could have still also put the commando in the car.
You got it. Yes,
Oh, interesting.
sir. I'm on it. You got it. You got
Do
it.
the
Yeah,
enemy
you can
attack
hide from enemies there.
Oh, okay, that was exactly what I was about to ask. I was going to say, can you hide in a car and they
Yes, sir.
like?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Knowledge. As you wish. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yeah, you can.
Prepared.
That's like not something I would do like if it was something like a final mission, because it could be seen as some kind of an exploit, but it's only the second mission of the campaign, so
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
leaving such opportunities in here is fine.
Preparing.
Report, sir.
Unit prepared.
Yo.
I heard British people what?
No problem.
Blow up when I
Realize
get in
that
contact
people
with the
say
sun.
that I'm never allowing you to do anything fun, but I can allow you this when you are in.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
No problem. I'm on it.
Rampa. I allow fun, so long as it's in the first 15 seconds of the first 3 missions.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we only have one SAM site left. I guess we might also check out the power plant base, in case people haven't seen it before.
Reporting. Moving out.
Careful, don't die.
Yo,
Awaiting orders.
yo. Yes, sir. You got it.
Reporting.
Oh shit, I got a drink.
I'm on it. Yo. I'm on it. I've got a round for you. Got it. I'm on
Nothing ever happened in that case.
Reporting. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Yo. Yeah,
Reporting. Affirmative.
yeah. Yes, sir. No problem.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's the flag. Got it. Yeah.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. You got it. No problem.
This mission is actually very generous with resources. I've already,
Yeah, it's
despite building some
exceptionally
extra
generous.
orcas, I have.
Like you
I've
could have
accumulated over
YOLO'd
8,000.
orcas onto the SAM sites probably twice. You could have probably taken out 2 SAM sites with all of the money you've gotten.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Do you have 1,000 saves? What, me or Rampa?
Yes, sir.
Rampa, like over the course of like DTA, maybe?
Yo.
I think I have had like 300 saves at the most.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh, man,
And that's like after playing through, like developing and playtesting through the entirety of Covert Revolt.
how does Rampa's game load save so fast? Loading saves is basically slow for me and basically caps out at hyperthread, only using 6% CPU utilization. Always been the same with base Tib Sun too. Slow loads.
Yes, sir.
Great, honestly, like
Vinifera makes the saves probably a bit. I mean, I would expect it to be mostly the same in Tiberium Sun if you had as many saves as you do in DTA, but Vinifera increases the size of the save files significantly, and there's also DTA by now is just a much bigger game than original Tiberium Sun, so the save files are also bigger due to that. So it's a mix of DTA being bigger than the original game and Vinifera also adding additional data into the save files. And you having just way more save files in DTA than Deep Sun.
I fucking hate that you dodged 4 flamethrower attacks. Cursed.
But I did lose one of the rocket soldiers, that was sad.
Oh no, boo-hoo.
Yo.
Waiting order. Acknowledge.
I guess I'll move these guys over here just to be sure.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving
Yo.
out.
Yes, sir. Yo. No problem. I've got a for you.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So it would normally the for example guard tanks would be harder to take out with commando, but because we have the firepower crate, it
Oh,
I don't
crap,
remember
yeah.
anymore whether it added like 50% more firepower or doubled it, but anyway it makes a huge difference.
Yo. Yeah. Yeah.
So you are once again rewarded for
Oh, fuck.
So by taking these out, we can disable there's Tesla coils in here and in here. By taking out these power plants, we can disable the Tesla coils.
Sorry guys, I tried to open up the stream on my phone as well at the same time. See if it was friends.
Someone said on the DTA Discord that you cannot micro at 60 FPS, but here I just dodged a fireball.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, you absolutely can micro at 60 FPS. I think it's, you know, it's, yeah, you absolutely can.
Yes, sir.
This isn't 60. It is.
Unit reporting. Waiting orders.
60 is max. No, 60 max FPS is like whatever the maximum your CPU will run it at, right? Or is it linked to frames?
Yes, it's the maximum in single player. It's the maximum that your PC can run the game at.
Yeah,
But
it's-
in multiplayer, the maximum is 60.
yeah, and it's the same in Red Alert 2 and
It's the same from
Tim
Tiberium Dawn all the way to Yuri's Revenge.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it.
yeah.
Like the game speed implementation is unchanged between from Tiberium Dawn to Yuri's Revenge, I think.
Oh, when you said 60, I was thinking fastest. No, fastest is not 60 FPS. Like,
Fastest is 60 FPS in multiplayer, but in single player, faster is 60
Yeah.
FPS. And in case we do fastest, it looks like this.
Waiting orders.
You got it.
So as fast as your system can run it,
You got it.
which is often ridiculously fast.
yeah.
With Vinifera making the game much heavier than it was, it doesn't look as ridiculous as it did.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
I hope you guys survive.
That's not 60 FPS. No, exactly. It's, you know, 100. It's 200, 300 FPS. In the older CNC games, FPS equals game ticks. Well, not quite, but FPS and game ticks are integrally linked. So, if you want to play at 30 FPS, that halves the game speed.
Yeah, and also Sushi is saying in the Twitch comments that for him the fastest is 400 FPS.
Yeah,
That's what
different
it
for
often
every
is nowadays. But before Finifera, it was often like 2000 frames per second, which is like 20 times faster than the faster setting.
Oh right, so it's
Which
as
that's
if
impossible
it's-
to play.
So what you're saying is that Div Zero made it worse. That's what I'm hearing.
That is unfortunately correct.
What do you mean, unfortunately? He's not here. He can't defend himself. Let's blame him.
Okay, that was the second mission. It says that we lost 23 units, but I'm pretty sure
I have
didn't lose
no
23.
idea how 23 units got calculated there.
I guess there must be some, because the score screen code in Tiberium Sun is like
Neutrals?
pretty, well,
The
let's say it's not
civilians?
very clear. I think it might calculate civilians into the player units or
Yeah.
something such. We have unlocked our first bonus.
Nice. Ramper, I think windowed or desktop makes no difference. But if you can do 1080 30, that might do it.
We can give it a shot, of course, then it will look less smooth in general.
See, I've never understood people who obsess over FPS versus like pixel count. I've always thought I would rather watch stuff at 4K 60 or 1440 60 compared, or 1440 or 4K 30 compared to upping the frame rate but lowering the pixel rate. Because honestly, I personally just don't really care about the FPS. I'd rather look at like pretty pictures. But I appear to be in
One
the
thing
minority.
I could give a shot to is using my phone's internet connection instead of my wired one. Because
No, dude, go
my phone's
for-
internet connection is
Go
faster.
I mean, you do you, but I mean, go for 1080 30. Like, it's fine.
Here's one thing that people have I've gotten positive feedback about is this screen that tells you about the bonus system.
We can't
at
see
end
the
of
screen.
mission 2. Oh right.
do desktop, because it doesn't seem to matter whether it's desktop or windowed.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll probably try switching my internet connection.
Ah, okay. See, I'd be amazed if it was Rampa's internet. I genuinely would. I think it's Discord being absolutely shit at data compression. Because I've had this issue before. Throttling? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's throttling of some kind. But I think it's Discord. Like, I tried streaming 1440 at 60 FPS 12 months ago. And it ate up like a disgusting amount of GPU resources. Like, it tried to eat about almost 80% of my GPU compared to OBS, which is doing 1440 60 to YouTube and 1080 60 to Twitch. $40 seconds to load the save. Yeah, great. It's not the number of saves. Great. I mean, have you got anything weird running or going on? Because that is weird. It shouldn't be like that. Can't decide what to eat for dinner. Staring at the Domino's website for the last like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Pineapple pizza, get the fuck out of here. Damn emoji. Well, Leon, that's exactly why I said I'm not sure. Thing is, like food being delivered nowadays, man, it's not like it used to be, and it's not like it ever was in the US. Here's a trick about Domino's. I mean, after COVID, Leon, Domino's, like during COVID, Domino's introduced like a delivery fee because they were like, oh, to pay our drivers and stuff. Because before then, it used to be free on, you know, Domino's, and a lot of food, like fast food restaurants, like which did delivery, Pizza Hut, Domino's, stuff like that. Not Uber Eats or things like that, but on let's say Pizza Hut or Domino's website, there used to be free delivery, and then COVID comes along and they're like, oh yeah, sort of $3, €3, £2.50 for delivery, and people were like, yeah, okay, it's COVID, whatever. COVID ends, the motherfuckers keep the delivery fee like in the price, and now you're like, all of a sudden, like my already quite expensive pizza is now like 15% more expensive still. Order what you want and complain with customer email. Yeah. Uber is pretty good for that. I don't like to abuse that, but it doesn't even go to delivery drivers. I don't know, Doomsday. I wouldn't, like, I expect like Uber's delivery driver fee definitely does. Their own customer service thing? What do you complain, Leon? I don't want to abuse it, but at the same time, I would quite like a Domino's right now. What do you complain? Don't they ask for like pictures and shit like Uber? Not that I would ever commit fraud like this, boys, but I'm curious as to how other people commit it. Or make your own pizza. I've made my own pizza, Doomsday, from scratch. Like, knead and improve my own dough. Pizza was undercooked, not to your satisfaction. Huh. It is tempting. It is quite tempting. Domino's in Europe, funnily enough, like Domino's in the UK is quite similar to the US one. like, it's smaller, but an American would recognize a Domino's pizza from the UK, right? But European Domino's, certainly both German and French. I say European, like I'm American, and don't understand the difference. But certainly, German and French, and one other where I've gotten Domino's, they look very different. They look a bit more like sort of frozen pizzas, frankly. And they're a bit disappointing. They're probably healthier for sure. But they're kind of basic. Same things on top, but they just don't, they're not that greasy 2,500, 3,000 calorie monstrosities. They just, you just kind of get them and you're like, well, why the hell did I order this? I could have walked down to Aldi or Carrefour or, you know, any of the other European sort of hypermarts or supermarts and gotten like a pizza for 10% of the price. You know, if I'm ordering a pizza from Domino's or Pizza Hut, I want something that's greasy, disgusting, is gonna give me heart failure, and absorbs all the alcohol that I consumed the night before, right? I don't want something that's, you know, isn't going to kill me.
Okay, let's hope it is better now.
Sweet, excellent, cool. Didn't Italian Domino's close down? I think Domino's sold their Italian division. Yeah, about a year, 18 months ago. But then who the fuck would order a Domino's in Italy when you can just, when like everywhere will do Neapolitan pizzas? Even if you're not in Naples, they'll do Neapolitan because it is the best way of making a pizza. Like, fuck you, Chicago, fuck you, New York, and fuck you everywhere else that thinks it makes a good pizza. Neapolitan for the win.
I see there's a big debate between Krabov and Paul in the official stream Discord chat section, but yeah, I guess I'll not go there.
I will have a look. Oh, we can see it. We can see it on stream. Wait, is this safe for stream? Such a sacrifice. Maybe, I don't know. Make 10 waypoints in various directions. If anything kills him, you know where to send your...
Yeah, so after completing mission 2, we now can take the armor bonus, so we'll take it for mission 3. Mission 3 actually used to be much more challenging, or well, there's the railway part. Clearing the railway, you had a much more tight time limit for it originally, like twice, you had only half the time you have had for clearing the railway as you have now, but I got feedback that it was too hard, so...
Wait, when you say, like...
Basically, all of the missions up to mission 8 were made easier after the for initial testing versions.
What do you mean clearing the railway? Before the Soviets come in?
It's after you get control of the base, but you do not have a construction yard there until you clear the railway. You only have some time for clearing the railway before the enemy starts gets fully powered up with their unit production.
I see.
So that time frame was used to be much half as short in
Gotcha,
original.
okay.
So the communists have counterattacked and we blame it on foreign assistance, though we are not blaming any specific foreign entity for this. And then there's propaganda on both sides.
I'm Greg Burdett.
GDI still treats us as that we are in a civil war. Ivanov is taking this situation seriously, of course.
Of course, comrade. I take it very seriously.
Yeah, there's the communist threat that we are trying to signal to GDI so that they would help us more. That if we fall, then the Soviet Union will eventually be resurrected.
We're gonna run a hearts and minds campaign. Their hearts will be over here and their minds will be over there.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
So we have to get to the base before it falls.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Very good. Yes, sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Depending on difficulty level, you might get much more units for this initial section.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you try it on easy, you can just basically attack move all the way through it.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Agreed. Waiting orders. Agreed. Yes, sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Here are solid refineries that we can
Ready
capture,
and waiting. Waiting orders.
so we don't want to
Ready
destroy
and
them.
waiting.
Let's use artillery to bait the Tesla and tank out
Yes,
of
sir.
there.
Yes, sir.
Why would you do this now instead of getting to the base first?
Waiting orders.
You don't have any engineers.
It's just on the way to the base, so it's convenient to clear while we are here.
Yes, sir.
See, the thing is, chat, if you got to the base first, you then start mining eco and start producing. Whereas right now, the AI is inactive, right?
Ready and waiting.
Suboptimal. Exactly.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Reporting. No, reporting. No. Report agreed. Agreed. Of course.
Yeah, as Toaster Cat once said, I really don't like this track.
Just remove it from your music files.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yeah, I once had a custom playlist that did not include just do it up or CNC Tang, and I should restore it sometime.
Reporting.
Okay, you guys are so far damaged.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Oh, Rambo lost the unit. Time to drink.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Vehicle report very well. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Ready and very well. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting. Ready. Waiting orders. Of course. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready and waiting. Waiting order. Agreed. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders.
Okay, we can also make our life a little bit more convenient for when we get to base by getting these guys over here.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Ready, waiting, sir. Waiting orders.
Yeah, but you can't capture that ref, can you? It's a
You
fake,
cannot, but we can long
it's a
distance
fake
harvest.
fucking refinery. It's such a troll.
It's ruined. Ruined
Yeah,
beyond.
fake refinery. It's such a
beyond
troll. You think of all the new players who are, starting.
I got a lot of
in,
feedback
like-
about them, how like multiple players wanted them to be restorable, but I figured that one thing that I want to teach people in Covert Revolt is expanding and just generally macro play.
I thought you
And
wanted.
I did not want it to make it easier, like relative to multiplayer in general. So I don't wanted people to expand their the traditional way or long distance harvest it.
I thought you just didn't want people to have fun.
Agreed.
Building.
The real troll will be making that
we
refinery
have to
real
set
on
up-
lower difficulties, but ruined on higher ones. That would be so mean.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
System under attack. Unit ready.
Reporting. Waiting. Agreed. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Knowledge. Yes, sir.
Okay, artillery is going to be our primary way of defending here.
Yes, sir.
We'll send these guys to capture the oil refineries.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Engineering affirmative.
Then we want an additional ore truck.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Knowledge.
We also need some front line.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Knowledge. Vehicle. Waiting order. Waiting order. Reported. Waiting order. Knowledge.
Ready.
Reporting. Waiting order. Knowledge.
Unit ready.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Knowledge. Vehicle. Yes, sir. Sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Knowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Very good, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready.
One annoyance here is that when you build ore trucks here, they automatically want to go here or here, but that's not safe yet at this point.
Waiting for it. Reporting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Ready and
Okay,
waiting.
we can start making progress with this group, but you're a bit damaged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very agreed. Yes, sir. Vehicle. Yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Reporting. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Harvester
Reporting.
under attack.
Ready and waiting. At one.
Unit lost.
And decided to go to her anyway.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Waiting orders. Very well.
Guys, again, I don't want to give too much sort of commentary.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Waiting order.
So I'm
This
just.
unknowingly on our way.
What pizza did you get, Croc? Because I'm still deliberating on this. I honestly don't know what pizza to get. I've been going back and forth for the last hour.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Waiting order. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Training.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Ready, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yeah, so originally in development you had to be much faster with the execution for taking over this railway.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
But then I decided that maybe the third mission should be a bit more merciful.
Stuff Cross. Jesus Christ, Cross!
Sometimes I've entertained the idea of making kind of master levels of these missions that will make the these early missions like optionally.
Wait, making them do what?
Making them a bit closer in difficulty to the later missions of the campaign for people who wanted to experience them in their original way.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, and my artillery just erased that war factory.
Training. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Very well. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Knowledge. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Knowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Engineering. Moving out. Moving out. Reporting.
Acknowledge.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle.
It's an awful lot of saves for somebody who's good at the game.
Knowledge.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Knowledge.
Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Unit ready. Structure.
Nice.
New
Now we can
construction.
build heavy tanks and guard tanks, and they make a pretty significant difference in this mission.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative. Waiting
Not so much harder, but they speed the mission up because, I mean easier, because the mission isn't very hard to begin with. At least if you can multitask these two fronts at the same time, that's probably the main source of difficulty
Unit
here.
ready.
But
Unit
the Soviet units are so much stronger in direct combat that
Engineering. Yes, sir.
having access to them significantly speeds up the cleanup of the enemy base.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Structure captured.
Comrade.
Unit lost. The
Acknowledged.
base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
We take some casualties here, but it's not
Acknowledge.
too serious.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, the enemy sending some troops to reinforcements to
Ready.
defend this railway here.
Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Waiting
So
order.
we
Unit
prepare
ready.
for taking them out.
Reporting.
Here we take them. All of these attack waves are
Sir.
like this event, for example, they are all scaled by difficulty, of course.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Building.
The weather didn't have a huge impact on the gameplay of the mission, I feel. So the big part of the camping design was that the enemy reacts to what you are doing, and I think that makes the missions feel more immersive.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
While a lot of RTS missions are very static regarding
Second objective.
no matter what you do with the
Yep,
enemy.
also
that's the
true.
same stuff.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
And there's our MCV containing
Unit
train.
ready.
This, despite it saying Rampastring, the train model was made by Link Omine. He made a bunch of train models for different staff members
Very well.
back in the day. Okay, just himself and Vida and me, because we three were keeping PDA alive in the day for many years. It was basically a three-man show.
Our base is
Not
under attack.
anymore for some years, but that used to be the case for a while.
Unit
Okay, we got our MCB.
Unit
Nice.
ready.
Nice.
And the train blew up, which is a bit suspicious. Must be something the communists have been doing. Of course.
Hold on, clip that
There
out.
is more ore to harvest. We are already long distance harvesting this field, so
Ready and waiting.
on other thoughts, I don't think we need to set up our base over there. Let's build it here instead.
Building. On hold.
At once.
Cancel.
Very well.
We just have to clear out this Soviet scum
Unit
way.
ready.
Ready and waiting.
I hope people are clipping these comments so they can be used out of context.
Yes, sir. Of course. Waiting order at once.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
That would be such a modern phenomenon, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Do you say that? But I
As you wish.
it's hardly a modern phenomenon. I think you would probably find find newsletter pieces from ancient Egypt where, Ramses the scribe said such and such a thing while standing outside of the pharaoh's pyramid. Taken out of context.
Along with this message, there is a significant scripted reinforcement wave that we have to deal with. Adds a little bit more action to the mission.
Unit
But now we can actually build defenses too.
I want pizza.
We can
Bro.
rebuild the pillbox that the V2s took out at one point.
The frame skipping guys, I don't know. Other people in the Discord chat are getting it a little bit, so
construction.
I'm not gonna bother ramble with it anymore.
It's just more and more remaining.
We know what we're all here for.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
We don't want to push that direction just
Waiting
yet.
orders.
I think.
Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Pizza, like deep pan, like deep dish, like thick one. Maybe it's nostalgia from being a kid and like going to Pizza Hut
Construction.
sort of when I was 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7 years old.
Reporting.
But yeah, I've always liked Pizza Hut.
Waiting orders. Vehicle yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
When was the pizza industry ever national?
Affirmative.
Like nationalized? Reviews refund. I've had a pizza delivery driver from Pizza Hut go to the wrong place because there's a street named after, or like named the
Because
same
we can see
thing
that there's a flame tower
as
over there.
my flat building. Like on the other side of the like town, city I live in. He got there. He was like,
So,
yeah, just
there must
do
be
fill out
something, but
customer
it's-
complaint form, and I did, and they gave me a full refund. Like he even told me to. Like I've never had any problems. Very dumb. It's because he probably put something in the GPS, but not like it was even like an Uber Eats delivery. Well, right? So he had the Uber Eats app, which has like maps in it if you're a delivery driver. But he instead decided to probably use Google
You have
Maps.
to do a bit of multitasking here.
And presumably just fucked up.
There's a couple of money crates here. Nice.
Oh, is that race drivers? Yeah, no, nah, not that man. Every is fucking diabolical. That's actually, that's a UK thing. I think they Spanish?
Under attack. Unit ready.
Well, I'm not sure they're called that anywhere except the UK.
Unit ready. Building.
Very well.
Harvester under attack.
Construction. Building. Unit ready.
Rampy, you know what would be helpful is some orcas,
Unit
longbows. Probably really helpful.
Nah, we don't need them.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Okay, they could be helpful in some. For the
There
much
we
range
go.
work like
There we go.
Under attack.
Ready and waiting. At one.
Why aren't the V2s targeting your artillery when you hit them? It's bullshit.
Construction.
They have a pretty long reloading delay.
Not when
I'm
I'm
not giving
fighting
them
them.
time to fire back. Sounds like a skill issue.
This guy!
Unit ready.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You've got 2 medics going around with your tanks. Well, you had 2 medics go around with your tanks and then they got crushed.
A fun thing about brutal difficulty is that if you don't destroy this base quickly enough, they will build a Volkov from the barracks at one point.
About a what?
They will be train a Volkov from the barracks that I just
Volkov.
wiped
Yeah,
out.
yeah, Volkov.
Not a huge deal, but adds a little bit of intensity to the mission. Okay, and here they are trying to sneak and destroy my coneyard here.
Construction complete.
That attack actually caught me sometimes when I was testing the mission originally.
Lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Here we see Rampo agreeing that Allied tech is fucking useless and instead it's building Soviet tech. Yeah. Fuck you, Paul. Allies suck.
Yes, sir. 40.
Soviet heavy tanks and Tunguskas for the win.
I did also build this bunch of rangers though.
Waiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, but that's because you didn't want to feel make Paul feel that bad.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Report affirmative.
Harvester under attack.
Reporting. Agreed. Ready. Reporting. Sir? Sir? Waiting orders. Reporting. Sir? Of course. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Ready and waiting.
We have to do a little bit of scouting here.
Ready, sir? Affirmative. Reporting. Ready.
And yeah, rangers can soft counter test events, as you can see.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Now.
Yes, sir.
We want to harvest this ore.
Vehicle
Construction option.
And because we capture a Soviet trader, we can also build test
Primary
events.
building selected. Unit lost.
Oh yeah.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, affirmative. Awaiting.
Or, and hear me out here, there's a revolutionary idea. You can build orchids. Commonwealth.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Agreed. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. No.
One thing that makes Salad tech rather weak in this mission is that you don't have access to medium tanks.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you do get no medium tanks. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Structure captured. Building. Structure captured.
Yeah, you know, I mean, look at his tech.
Reporting.
Medium tank, more like med tank. Okay, fair enough.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
The medium tank is kind of useless. I mean, a bit like the light tank.
Unit
And they're almost... They're only slightly worse than the heavy tank. What you really need is mammoth.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our tanks there are so damaged we'll probably want to fix them up before
Unit lost.
One of the things I didn't realize was in the beta client, but isn't in the public until last night, is the fact that you can add stuff to the service depot. So, like, if you are
Yeah, that's
repairing-
also a quality of life improvement that should accumulate.
Yeah, so if you've got like stuff huge to go on the service depot and you've got something else you want to repair, you can just click those stuff on the depot in the dev client.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Of course.
Cannot deploy.
Yes, sir.
Which will be
Affirmative.
very nice.
Harvester under
Ready
attack.
and waiting. Of course.
Construction complete. Building.
We are clearly
Oh, no,
backing
wouldn't it
up
better if
theory
I-
because we are getting countered by the enemy's infantry.
Put this
Base is under
in
attack. Unit ready.
windowed instead of full screen.
This is also something you could not do in an original Tiberium Sun, give a rally point to your service depot. I coded it in like a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah, it's and that makes a huge fucking difference, by the way.
Construction complete. Unit prepared. Preparing. Construction complete. Unit prepared.
Oh, my other refineries are getting destroyed by some civilian militia.
Oh no!
Unit prepared.
We'll treat that as high treason, I guess.
Unit prepared.
Well, of course, they're terrorists. They are therefore
Yeah.
combatants.
Preparing.
You didn't do anything to them.
Construction
Nobody saw you do anything to them.
building.
And therefore they must be terrorists. And since you're fighting terrorists in a civil war, that makes them enemy combatants.
Unit ready. Unit prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit
Exactly.
ready.
Completely legitimate military targets.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Harvester
Of course. Of course.
Unit
As
ready.
you wish.
Unit prepared.
They're Tories.
Construction complete.
Would Tories go around destroying oil refineries, Croc? I don't think so.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Harvester
And life is getting quite bad.
construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Ready and waiting.
Harvester under attack. Prepared. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
That's a lot of feet.
See, it's not like they've got much AA. You know what would be really helpful right about now? A load of longbows.
Yeah, now it would be.
Harvester under attack. Unit lost.
Okay, but this bunch is repaired. And here's some artillery.
Primary orders. Ready.
So we can start pushing from here.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Waiting order.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Waiting order.
I guess they are trying to flank my construction yard here, which is, well, not a very smart idea.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Aside from the friendly firing heard by artillery, of course.
Acknowledged.
Yes. Yes, the friendly fire and cut by artillery. I suffered with that on Massacre a lot. Because stealth tanks come in and it's like into your base, and you can't detect them till they're in your base, and then my artillery turns around and shoots and blows up half my base.
Building.
There's a funny story. Back in the day, we used to have chrono tanks that teleported instantly instead of like reusing the borrowing logic of the Devil's Tongue, but just moving really fast.
Yeah.
If an enemy had a bunch of artillery into their base, you could teleport the chrono tank into their base, right next to their construction yard, and the artillery would load up their own construction yard. And then you could also teleport the chrono tank away between the artillery firing and between the shots landing at the chrono tank if you were fast enough. So you didn't even lose the chrono tank for it. The same was also exploitable if there was a behemoth in the enemy base.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
That actually hurts.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Somewhat.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Alright, civilians.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Of course, the implied meaning of the chemical warriors is that
Unit lost.
we'll just crush
ready.
those guys. They are all terrorists.
Yeah.
Of course, the implied meaning here is that Nord is using stealth APCs. Or really at this point of the war.
Wait, the what? Sorry?
Awaiting orders.
The reason for the chemical warriors appearing from nowhere is that, of course, that Nord is using stealth APCs against you.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Music
lost.
change for war crimes.
Building.
No mercy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
War crimes? Who committed war crimes? I don't see any war crimes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reading affirmative.
I see dead people who are enemy combatants. Not and enemy combatants, no. Only the enemy combatants are dead.
Ready.
You need to study the Putin School of Propaganda.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Awaiting orders.
Now we can harvest that safely again.
Unit ready.
We need more vehicle production.
I was gonna say your lack of macro
actually,
is
heavy
slightly
tanks are not
concerning.
that good of a.
And not
Sorry.
priming the war factory on the left, and instead building out of the bottom middle one.
That's because this is the only Soviet war factory I have.
I
Allied war
thought that
factories
was
gonna-
Soviet as well. Okay, I thought that was Soviet.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
The Geneva Convention. Do you mean
And
Geneva
we are
Suggestion?
bringing all our units here because if we lose this position, we lose the oil refineries.
Yeah, and you lose a bonus objective.
Unit lost.
You know what would be really helpful right about now? A bunch of longbows.
Unit ready.
Call in close air support.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Unit ready.
Putin president, DTA? No, God no.
Unit ready.
We can start to make progress here as well.
Unit ready. Insufficient.
Remember, it's totally alt history. It's Red Alert 1. Like,
I'm not sure why I
post
built
Red Alert 1.
throw it somewhere.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
There's some games, so we are gonna make an extra MC.
Yep. That's.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Yep, that's another reason why I said the macro is slightly disappointing.
Unit
Awaiting order.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Range bonus went. There's no range bonus because it's not easy to mod or like possible to mod, is it?
Acknowledged.
Well, everything is possible nowadays because we almost have the source code of the game available, but it was not an option back when the camping was.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of what I mean.
We can deny the enemy's economy by just having this position here. Unlike in most Command & Conquer camp, or well, I'm not sure most, but many Command & Conquer modern campings, the enemy doesn't have infinite money. In
Your most is correct. Most is 100% correct.
Acknowledged.
Building. On hold.
But does have heavy discounts on the highest difficulty level.
That might be a good time to point out to you. They actually have eco on the right hand side as well. Up north of where your tank destroyers are.
Unit ready.
Yeah.
Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
I mean, you probably don't even need to knock out their eco. And I mean, they will
Unit ready.
burn through their eco quite fast.
Awaiting
Let's
orders.
retreat for a little.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Awaiting orders. Reporting. At once.
Ready and waiting.
Waiting order. Reporting. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
I think Polish Pearl was commenting something about artillery usage.
No, surely not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is one mission where the enemy defensive lines are so heavy that's
Agreed.
I find them a good way to deal with the enemy's composition and base defenses.
That's because you forgot to build longbows.
Unit
But I understand.
Yeah, I have to say that I didn't give the enemy enough anti-air while designing the campaign because I wasn't expecting people to spam so much aircraft.
What do you mean? I've never seen anyone spam air. They just build an appropriate amount. Can you imagine if there was more enemy AA? It would be a fucking nightmare.
I gave them a
Genuinely
bit more in the
horrifying.
bonus mission.
Yeah, you did, you fucker.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Almost like Rapper wanted to punish certain people.
Ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go and grab my food. But I'll keep streaming while I'm eating.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
There's also something a little I'm not sure.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
So in the beginning, when you start from here, you could also, instead of going south, you could also go north and reach the base from that side. I think it's intuitive for most people to go south though. And that also allows to clear the refinery area.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, these testicles receive temporary power from outside of the map.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting order.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Reporting.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
There is also some gems that you could
Unit ready.
harvest.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. 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 Agreed. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Of course. Ready. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Ready and free.
Sir Leon comments on Twitch that he wishes you could build off oil refineries. We have intentionally not allowed that because we want you to defend them with units or by expanding there. We did not want them to also act as base expansion
Nate, cheers
points
for the
like
follow,
we
my
were
guy.
doing Red Alert 2. I think in Area 2 it works, but Area 2 is generally faster based game.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That's the third mission done. We have played for 2 hours. We can do at least 1, maybe 2 more missions. We unlocked the speed
Streaming
bonus.
CA tournament. Yes, yes, Nate.
I actually really like speed, so I'm gonna pick it. It is something Matt does not
I want to see what it's
realize
like.
to appreciate.
Nope, absolutely not. Like if it was original RA1, then like I could see it, but I cannot imagine. Yeah, Nate, I don't know when I'll stream the first batch of replays. Yeah, almost certainly not Sunday.
The 2 are still going
Gotta
on
be
in the Discord
hungover.
chat.
I'll be hungover on
Nothing
Sunday.
wrong with that, so I appreciate your maybe could say endurance in debating it out.
So we're probably talking like
Okay, so
next week and
mission four.
like Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll wait until I've got like 3 or 4 series, like sets of 2. So instead of 8 games, so anything more than like
So this is backstory for why our units are not relatively weaker than GDI or Nord units.
2.5
despite
hours
using
replays.
equipment is technically older on paper.
Sweet, okay. I'll post something and tag all the tournament players in the CA Discord when I do stream. At least I normally have done in the past. Is that artwork like original? This one? Like this mammoth tank?
This one?
Is it?
No, it's screen. It's taken from the like Steam achievements for the remastered collection, I
Okay.
think. Or the trading cards. Either way, it's from the some render from the remaster. Teasing the Enforcer. Of course, we are not gonna need it. Right. Yeah, we were actually lucky when our enemies started using chemical weapons against us, because that makes GDI take them more seriously.
Right, guys. Facecam's going because I'm gonna eat, but I will keep streaming and I'll stay on voice.
Yeah, of course we are not gonna need the Enforcer. This mission was actually the hardest one to create in the entire campaign, I think. It went through like, well, I made like 3 different revisions of the mission before I was like happy enough with it to allow the rest of the staff to test it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also the terrain is quite complex, snow and grass, and just balancing out the color palette so it wasn't too busy, but still looks like it's basically early autumn when snow has fallen down, or
No problem. Yes, sir.
but there's only
Yo.
it's a light
Yeah.
snow cover.
Yo. Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. You got it.
You can try
I'm
to avoid the script, so to say, circumvent it, but there's
Yeah.
enemy units guarding
Yeah.
all over the place.
I'm on it. Yes, sir.
So the most you can
sir.
play around with
Yeah.
it here is to
Yo,
scout with the combat
You got it. You
though
got
a
it.
little bit.
You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. No problem. No problem.
Thanks for the compliment
I'm on
on
it.
Twitch,
No
Baron One Fluffy though.
You got it.
Oh, I accidentally
Yeah.
received for the building.
No problem. You got it. I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, just
Yes,
watch
sir.
how fast the
Yo.
commando is running.
Yeah, it's
Yo.
very fast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how the mission eventually turned out, but this was
You got it.
it took a lot of work
I'm
to
on
get
it.
here.
Yes, sir. Yeah. No problem. No problem. You got it. No problem. You got it. Keep 'em coming.
This was also one of the missions that early testers found too hard, so it actually got nerfed quite a lot, including on brutal difficulty compared to how it was
You got it.
initially.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, because it's probably because it's a micromanagement-based mission,
Yeah.
and where you are pressured basically on a soft timer due to enemy production. And I don't give you any easy way to on
No problem.
like higher difficulties. I don't give you any easy ways to repair your vehicles, for example.
I'm on it. You got it. You got it. No problem. No problem. You got it.
Our aircraft got shut down, so must return to base. Right, through the Siftiro's work on Finifera and our testing work, we also have a new audio engine in the game now, which the next public update will also include. It has raised the number of simultaneous sounds that the game engine can play from 3 to 256.
Ah,
Or
so you will now
253,
always
I
hear
guess.
the, nuclear launch detected thing.
Yeah, it helps a lot with all kinds of basically the entire like sound environment of the game. But yeah, you also do consistently hear the nuclear
Have arrived.
strike events, for example. Now, also it means that well, the sounds don't cancel each other out anymore.
Yeah.
The game actually sounded a bit too intense with it originally, so we had to tone down some of the sounds and limit them. So, in generally, sound can currently there can be 3 instances of the same sound playing at once. We had to limit it that way because the original, like Command & Conquer sounds were clearly not designed for like 100 of them playing at once.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
It just sounded way too chaotic.
Reporting.
But it's an amazing improvement. Here is a micromanagement part, the combat puzzle. I actually didn't play that very well, but to be
No,
survived.
I thought about saying something, but
As you wish.
Well, we survived for now, I guess. Okay, maybe this is doable.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Reporting.
But only one machine gunner
mm-hmm.
limits us.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
I love how the heavy tank faced it a shot into a technician.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, I think that infantry will kill us.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Or we don't have enough against this last heavy tank, yeah. Luckily there was an autosave made just when we got here.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Ready. Acknowledged. Reporting. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
let's try again. We keep our tanks in the front and our artillery in the back and the machine gunners somewhere
Reporting. Vehicle
beside the
ready and
tanks.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting.
Okay, so we prioritized keeping the machine gunners alive, and that's working so much better. And now, when they spawn more infantry from the barracks, we kill them pretty conveniently, I think.
Vehicle reporting. F1. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Waiting order. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Here's the swamp. The vehicles cannot generally pass through swamps in DTA. It's a kind of a new terrain feature. We designed for DTA with Linko. I mean, I did it originally first, I think, but I adapted it because I like the idea so much.
I mean, it's
But
a great
infantry can
mechanic,
still pass through.
Reporting.
but
Yeah,
it does
infantry can
really
still
screw
pass through
people over.
swamps.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
In many missions, there are attack routes that the enemy utilizes to send infantry through the swamp, and
Awaiting orders.
if you don't realize they are,
Reporting. Knowledge.
it is possible for them to flank through the swamp. They can really surprise you at times.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Very
Here's a money crate. You must remember to pick it up before
Yep.
you destroy the barracks. You want to use it.
Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
That was cleaner than I was hoping. I mean, expecting.
Well, I did fail on the first try.
That's true. True. You heard it here first, boys.
Some people have sometimes complained that they didn't realize to pick up the crate before destroying the barracks.
Yep.
That's unfortunate, but I didn't want to like spend so much time scripting the mission to like perfecting every detail like that. I don't think it would have been worth the
Awaiting orders.
time, especially when I spent so much effort on this mission to begin with.
Awaiting orders.
Here's the next combat puzzle.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
I think here is probably a pretty good
Vehicle reporting.
Yeah,
place
I
for
did.
fighting. So
Yes, sir.
I think that's
we have
brave.
nothing against to kill the infantry aside from the artillery, so we have to get the artillery into a good enough position so they can handle the infantry.
Vehicle reporting. Order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
I think you'll win this, but you might not have enough left.
Agreed. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Order.
Depends on the V2. Oh, motherfucker! Oh my god. If that was me, it would have fired 5 times.
Waiting orders. Reporting.
It's firing today. Messed it up. Why is an elite pink minigunner?
Yes, sir.
Where?
Waiting orders. As you wish. Reporting.
No, but that's pretty scary actually.
Awaiting order.
I guess something here must have died somehow,
Probably.
Yes, sir.
and it's a leftover crew from that.
Vehicle reporting.
Okay, it died.
Reporting.
But that didn't
Then
happen
as the
back in
last
the day.
challenge, there's some mammoth.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Which means the only thing that's changed is Ziv started coding Vinifera. Which means it must be Ziv's fault.
It is not impossible, but most likely it was a bug that was always present and just hasn't manifested.
Acknowledge.
Not impossible.
Something that's in not here does is that they sometimes keep shooting at the walls here, and then maybe some
Yeah.
AoE damage destroyed one of their own vehicles, probably.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting.
So it was elite, it must have destroyed something
Reporting.
of ours at the bay.
Waiting orders. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders.
Rocket troopers are actually pretty strong against mammoth things. That V2 is a bit scary.
Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
You can deal with it by baiting it to fire at the tank.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
I could fix it by just disabling crew from the node vehicles, of course.
Waiting order. Reporting. Reporting. Reporting.
Then we have to destroy this radar.
Very well. Ready and waiting orders.
And there's also a money crate.
Agreed. Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Reporting. Reporting.
Then just take out the flame towers.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, that does help, doesn't it, later on?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Vehicle reporting.
Yeah, veterans in DTA, Tiberium Sun never displayed veterancy on enemy units, and we also hide it intentionally.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. As you wish.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. At once.
Right, let's see how
And
you do
then
this.
we get the
Yes, sir. At once.
enforcer. That was rude of it, trying to crush my infantry.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Vehicle report knowledge. Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Sir. Reporting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Of course. Ready and waiting. As you wish. Vehicle reporting.
We want to keep it ABC. Back time so it's safe.
Reporting.
Okay, the main challenge here is the Tesla coil and V2.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, two of them.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative.
I mean, when I did this
Awaiting orders.
10 days ago, or yeah, 10 days ago, my issue was that the enforcer was repairing at 1/10 of the normal veteran repair speed.
That must have made it a bit more challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Yep, Shoosh broke it.
Okay,
Well,
so we have...
probably Shoosh.
Ready and waiting. Yes, ready and waiting. Yes,
Yeah, it was bug caused by a hack shoot broke.
reporting. Ready and waiting. At once. Agreed. Vehicle affirmative. Waiting order. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Of course. Waiting orders.
So we can use the enforcer to take out the Tesla coil.
Of course.
Initial Tesla coil and since V2s. The enforcer can shoot over walls, which also helps.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Oh, they just want a new wave of infantry.
Agreed. Awaiting orders. Engineering. Yes. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes. Moving out.
Structure captured.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting
Structure
orders.
captured.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Okay, now the Tesla coil is out of power. Here is something I really enjoy doing. I like to put crates on crates.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, but normally you put a ray of sunshine on there so that people can easily see, which I like.
In most missions, I think, yeah. This is, well, it's the 4th mission. It's one of the oldest missions in the campaign, so that's probably why it doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Affirmative. Awaiting
but
orders.
normally you do, which is a good thing, I think.
Training.
Vehicle affirmative.
Okay, so now we can produce infantry, which is very nice.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative.
And we have 10,000 credits. It's not infinite, but it's a good amount.
Unit ready.
Stealth tanks over here.
Unit ready.
The ones that also shot down GDS A10s.
Unit ready.
Infantry counter stealth tanks very efficiently, both in Tiberium Dawn and in PTA, and probably well Tiberium Sun and maybe Tiberium Wars too, I'm not sure.
Sir, of course. As you wish. Awaiting order. Very well. Vehicle affirmative. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Engineering. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Trying to think about CNC3. I can't remember.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Support. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed.
There's vehicles coming from over there, so we with that information we can figure out there's probably a 4 factory over there.
Be affirmative.
That is obviously our next target.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Waiting orders. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Of
arrived.
course.
Oh, I had forgotten that we get the map next year.
Ready and waiting. Of course. Adding orders. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Maybe Chedia is finally giving us some more support.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting.
We still have a few of these expendable guys here. They can
Waiting orders.
tank the first Destracoli shot.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
And the fusion as well, it seems.
Ready and waiting. Of course. At once. Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Waiting orders. No, yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
And there's more money.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Okay, those three fools hurt me quite a bit, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
But our situation is still pretty good. Our enforcer is on yellow health. Well, not for a long time.
He's about. No, you might just save him. Ah.
Ready and waiting orders. Yes, sir. Ready and very well. Of course. Waiting orders.
Unit
Waiting orders, sir. Reporting.
Well,
I
now
mean-
it's elite.
Ready and agreed.
Yep.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready. Agreed. Agreed.
primary building selected. Training
We can deploy the enforcer and produce more engineers from it.
on hold.
I
Ah,
honestly
we can
totally
power
forgot.
plant, actually.
I was about to say that it's going to take you a very long time to get engineers over here.
Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And there's a ruined ore refinery. We can scout through the creeks.
No. At once. Ready and agreed. Yes, sir.
Our enforcer is very badly damaged. That's really great.
Primary building selected. Training. Unit ready.
For some reason, the rifle infantry aren't coming out of the enforcer.
Maybe because I don't know how the spawning is done, but there was a rock and a tree to the south of the enforcer where they normally come
Yeah,
out.
that must have been it. It's something I haven't seen before.
No, I haven't seen
Here's
either.
a back route you can utilize.
As you wish. Very well. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready
Once
and
again,
waiting.
a swamp.
Ready and waiting. Very well. As you wish.
Vehicles cannot enter it, but
Yeah.
infantry can.
Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. As you wish. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And we can see the trucks here, but they are all empty.
Reporting.
If I wanted to speedrun this mission, we could theoretically use all of our money to pump up out infantry and then use the infantry to destroy that outpost, but I guess we'll do this mission the more usual way
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
here, so you
Waiting order. Moving out.
get to see more of the mission and the gameplay.
Awaiting orders. At once. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Waiting order. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting affirmative. Reporting. Waiting orders. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Let's scout over there.
Reporting.
Get out of this swamp. Yeah.
Sir. Yes, sir.
See what I mean about the enforcer not healing?
Training.
I think it's healing at normal pace, it's just it just has a ton of HP, so it heals slowly.
On hold.
We don't have any artillery, so we choose pretty cool.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Oh, is there something over there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Knowledge. Very well.
Yeah, there's a couple of crates.
Oh.
I know that one of them gives money and the other heals everything you have to full HP, which makes this mission a lot less punishing because then you get your enforced full health. But
Yeah.
I think it would make the mission a little bit too easy now, so I'll not grab the crate.
The arrogance, the overconfidence. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this heal crate or this money crate because I've made the mission too easy. And then a tactical save.
Report knowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Knowledge. Acknowledge.
Reinforcements.
Amazing.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yeah, here's a trigger as well. If you go
Ah.
out the end of the map here, you get a couple of
Acknowledge. Reporting.
tanks.
Affirmative.
Very well. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well.
Waiting orders. Very well. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Waiting
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. As you wish. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
We could also clear. Here's a bridgehead here with a lot of enemy forces. You can go and destroy them, and then you get these units. They join you. But I'm not gonna bother with
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
that now.
Very well. Report. Very well. Ready and waiting.
Nah, man, I didn't get an enforcer. I didn't get a mechanic.
Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Yeah, we can still see that this one still isn't producing anything. The enemy production timers used to be a lot more tighter here in the first development versions.
Of course.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Of course.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. At once.
We have to kill that 3-4.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting
I tried to avoid the damage, but I obviously failed.
Yeah, we all saw.
Ready and course. Waiting as you wish.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Of course. Very well.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Here's what I enjoy about speed. It gives so much flexibility. If I get into a dangerous position, I can easily just retreat and reposition.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even noticed the speed boost. See there, all it looked like was the speed boost allowed you to like run to where the V2's missile was gonna hit even faster. So more of your guys died. Imagine if you'd had armor or damage. Some of your men might have survived.
Primary building selected.
Yeah, I messed it up a little bit.
Unit ready.
Are there any Easter eggs for mopping up the pink units up north?
Unit ready.
Question from chat.
No.
No. I'm pretty sure I did that the first time I played this, thinking that there might be something. But
Unit prepared.
Ready and agreed.
Prepare.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
because it doesn't really fit with the
We can use
story of the
armor to
mission.
level up our.
Unit prepared.
So yeah, but destroying this outpost or taking it over is optional, but you can repair your vehicles and train more infantry if you do so.
Isn't there a large Soviet base to the south of where you are?
Yes, sir.
There's an outpost over there.
Like with a tech lab, tech center.
Oh, yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember.
going here next.
First time playing this, I remember taking that out.
Also, here's one new QOL improvement. The armory has a coup now.
Oh, sweet.
You don't need to click units or one by one.
Base.
That's also by Shush.
Well done, Shush. Good job.
Waiting order, sir. Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
Prepare.
And a rally point, yes.
I think there was still another money crate or possibly
Yeah,
a
there
meal
is.
crate up there.
There is. Yeah, you can get it with a commando at the start. You just got to make sure you don't go near a V2.
Route C specialty. If you come once you come close to these buildings, they spawn out some infantry.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Units ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, that little base is what I was
pretty
thinking.
heavily defended position.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I got that so that I could build mammoths.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Well, nobody would think that the mission ends when you go to the sort of service depot war factory base, right? People would expect you to have to clear the map.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And then it turns out, actually, the mission's super simple. You hardly need to do anything.
Yeah, see why I built some vehicles here, because now that base is activated and it is producing vehicles and throwing them at here.
Ready and agreed. Very well.
So I needed something to defend the place with.
Very well. Reporting. Of course. Reporting.
You can get some damage from going here, but you also get more money crates, so it's overall beneficial still.
And you
Unless you already mess up your micro.
and you get a tech lab. Thinking about mammoths.
Building.
Ready of course. At once.
I've actually never used it to build mammoths, but I've built shock troopers from it before.
Oh well.
Units ready.
That's why I'm here, to help you improve.
Construction options. Primary building selected. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Vehicle reported. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Fully charged.
Okay, we are almost out of money, so we have to proceed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
I built a heavy APC because I thought of producing shock troopers from here and sending them here, but then I realized I can just use the enforcer instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Power on. Need a jump. Fully charged. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Juice. Power on. Affirmative. As you wish. Waiting orders. Need a jump. Power on. Reporting.
Oh, my heavy tanks are pretty damaged. Sorry for that.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Look at the city shock troopers. Or sort of.
Yep, absolutely fucking broken.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Waiting orders. Ready.
Unit prepared. Prepared.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been really thinking that I can actually build mammoths in this mission. I actually didn't remember it before you said so.
Unit prepared.
Fine.
Shock troopers just do so much more work. And they don't even die from a V2 shot.
Mammoths don't die
So you
from
can mess up
V2
your
shots.
micromanagement and they still survive.
Tesla farming, yeah. I mean, it does look like Rampa's amping up the pressure. They're not putting up much resistance. This playstyle really is shocking. What else? Shields.
Okay, now I lost one of them.
Oh. But don't worry, things are going pretty well currently. Hey, KO. I'm not playing. I'm observing. This is Rampa playing his Covert Revolt campaign. Come on, Shush. These jokes have a lot of potential.
Oh, it seems the mission has a bug in it. I destroyed all of the power plants. It's the Thesta coil.
Oh, that's interesting.
How shocking. No one of my testers reported, so I guess I'll blame Shush maybe. He was one of the more active testers.
Mangoes isn't here anymore, so you can blame Mangoes for this one.
Okay.
It's always good to blame people who aren't here.
The missions many times. Here is the very tough bridgehead to prevent you from cheesing the mission by going here with these units.
Is that why it's there?
You can technically still destroy them, but the moment you cross the bridge, if you haven't destroyed this place yet, there will be a massive scripted reinforcement wave that basically kills you.
Right, where does the scripted reinforcement wave come from?
It is a spawned here because you haven't. It's been impossible for you to
okay.
scout the place at that point.
Gotcha.
Accomplished.
It says that it took us, well, we loaded the save once, but it took us 33 minutes to beat this mission, so yeah. Many people think of CR missions as, the overall feedback has been that the missions are really long, but if you play well, they can be completed quickly, even on the hardest difficulty level, and here I was actually taking my time doing all the side outposts
Yeah,
and
that's
such.
true,
If you
that's
just
true.
rush to the truck outpost, I think it can be beaten.
Oh
in
yeah,
like
100%.
20
You could
minutes.
do this. I mean, the start can be a bit rough, but once you get the, in the final stage when you get the enforcer and the other troops, you can probably do that in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll take a break of a few minutes and then I think we can continue on to the 5th mission.
Okay, sweet.
For this one we unlocked coast, but nah, I can harvest enough money, and we'll keep the speed bonus for that one.
Right then, boys. Is this the river and bridge mission? Yes. Where you do you know the tip research our forces? Yeah, it's one where you start in the bottom left. Where I, in my genius, rapidly sent my starting units across the bridge, up the top, destroyed the Soviet base here. And then you get the MCV? Or do you already have the MCV? I can't remember. Or do you get like more reinforcements? Something. That was the reason I destroyed this. Possibly because that distracted, like GDI was attacking that. So yeah, you destroy that. And then you come out of that base, keep going up the left side. You see the Soviets bringing in a battalion of troops. What the hell? Bring in a battalion of troops and an MCV, and you gun it for the MCV. You knock out that MCV, and the mission is this easy. And you can do that on like max difficulty with 0 bonuses. You know, it takes a bit of getting used to figure out where GDI goes, where the Soviet units go, where the Nod units go, where the MCV comes from, where the MCV is going, where to position your units so you can snipe the MCV, because I guarantee you, you cannot kill off the enemy units. Rampa DC'd. Let's have a look at this. What are they arguing about? I'm trying to find aircraft being abused. Aircraft being abused, like the definition of that is the enemy having more than one anti-aircraft unit in their attack wave. That is called aircraft being abused by the enemy because they can shoot my aircraft. Matt's longbow abuse is making... Hang on, wait, what? So, it depends on how you define it. What? Clear my campaign. There are rare and late, but ginormous blobs of rocket soldiers. Depends on how you define aircraft being abused. Soviet air is good for snipes, but you can't, like, waypoint. No, you can't. That's the issue, given I said it'll be all big macro in this scenario. Killing Konyas is well worth losing the air blob. Matt's longbow abuse is making dozens of them and spamming them on waypoints for both offensive and defensive purposes against common enemies. I'm not sure that's totally fair. Destroy the churches. Yes. You get attacked by civilians from the bottom right. Like, around about, here. On the map. And there's a big ore field about here. They're just waiting for Ramps to get back after having a little break. If I load up GTA. Enemies abusing artillery is true. Honestly, this is like the biggest troll. Wait, where? I have never felt so attacked in my entire life. Oh, it's genuinely diabolical. The longbow version of that? No, I don't know why I opened this up, you know. Forward momentum. That's the one with the commando. Snowhopper is the snow one, and then Cleaver is the one with the factor in the middle. Yeah. If I make a GDI campaign, I'll delay Mammoth until the last 2 missions. That's what I thought would happen in Power to the People. And then I never got mammoths. Now, why did he just call me out for overusing air units? Which is a heinous, brutal lie. If the AI sends huge amounts of rockets at me, then I'd be forced to abuse artillery. And then I'd have to change my name to Polish Matt. There we go. Simple. My ramp is doing pretty well, guys. I think it's doing pretty well. I will add, though, on micro missions, he's not playing it that differently to me. Not really. Longbows are shit. I still don't know which are better, longbows or orcas. But everything else is worse than longbows or orcas. Like, longbows are more survivable. I think on bat and have longer range as well. And do more damage. And carry an extra shot? No, orcas carry the extra shot, but overall longbows do more damage. Made me look like a joke. No, that's just his Finnish personality. He's the Finnish people are just very dry and emotionless, as opposed to me, who's just naturally funny. So I see what you misunderstood there, Croc. Don't worry. Orcs look cool. They do. They do indeed. 100% they do indeed. I mean, if we... What? What do you mean no? Don't tell me no. What?
I have to finish something. I'll continue to stream in like 3 minutes.
Okay. GTA Edge. Oh, that's why. It's DTA, right? Oops. That's why. Terminal at DTA. Dumbass. Stupid ass. Steam Deck. Why are we so confused? What have we done wrong? What? Rid of that. OBS and Stream Deck are falling apart apparently. Oh yeah, thank you. What are we doing? Ah, yes, that's it.
See your foot.
I don't know why I was watching Doctor Who.
6, 7.
6,
That's why I was watching Doctor Who.
7,
6, 7.
6, 7,
6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
7.
6.
Sorry, you said orcas look cooler. Yeah, you've got this.
The court's
He says, I sent it to Biz Croc. I found it and sent it to Biz. Or like, I came across it and sent it to Biz.
You have been marked for termination.
Like the whole VTOL aspect, right? Wait, this isn't the remastered version. Oh, for fuck's sake. But hell, even back in the day, this looked cool as fuck. With the blue, like underneath them. Which means they're not just turbines, they're jet turbines. Doesn't really fit with how they look though. Because it does look like they're just turbines. These just look kind of boring and over-engineered. Right? Like these ones. Underneath my cursor. These ones look cool. Tip Sun was where things like blew up for me. Tip Sun was the peak. That looks like something out of CNC4. Oh, yeah, okay, it's Rivals. It's even worse than CNC4. Ah!
Alright, I'm back. How was the
Hi, back.
quality in
I'm
the
Matt.
stream, by the way?
Sorry, what?
How was the quality when I was streaming the
It was
previous
fine.
mission?
It was fine.
Alright.
A little bit jerky in a few places, but not that bad. Like, easily watchable.
So, mission 5.
I'm curious to see how you're going to choose to do this one. RTS superiority. Yes, that. Tib-Sun is peak. Is the peak.
I wish Crimsonum managed to somehow find enough time to finish Rubicon. I mean,
Yeah.
the atmosphere in Tiberium Sun is so great, but the gameplay is, well, it feels terrible nowadays. It wasn't great even when I was a kid, but it was passable, but nowadays it's just no.
I don't know, man. Like, I still feel like Tib-Sun for me is the benchmark. I think I've played a fair number of RTS games released since the year 1998. And Tib-Sun just works better than some RTS games released in the last 25 years. And I'm like, that is unacceptable. Like, everything...
I think Westwood was well ahead of its time in some aspects, like the...
Yeah.
Well, nowadays some games, like, I'm sure, like StarCraft 2 has better pathfinding than Tiberium Sun, for example.
Yeah, sure.
And probably Age of Empires 2, but
Yeah.
back... the original version of Age of Empires 2, for example, if you compare Tiberium Sun's pathfinding to other games of its time, it's like much better, and generally the unit behavior is pretty good.
I mean, Generals, for example, had worse pathfinding than Tiberium Sun, and that came out 5-6 years later.
I think Tiberium Wars has to, and as the latest example, Tempest Rising's pathfinding, well, it frankly sucks compared to Tiberium Sun.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the one I always compare it to, and that's what, you know, that's why one of the reasons why I'm so aggressive about Tempest Rising, because it came out 25 years after Tib-Sun, and yet
26.
it still can't get the 26. It still can't get the fucking basics right. Like, I mean, it's pathetic. There is no other word for it. It's pathetic. There's no excuse.
Yeah, I think it's mainly doing well because there's so little competition.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, if it was released at the same time with Tiberium Wars, it would get absolutely annihilated by it.
100%.
Of course, a studio that has not done RTS games before has to, well, start from something, so
Yeah,
I can
true.
kind of understand it. Still, I think too many people give it like a bit more praise than it deserves, I think.
Yo, 100%.
So this introductory part,
We found out the town was full of
punishing
terrorists.
some traitors into once again.
Yeah.
You don't need to mind that. That happens even outside of Route C. Taking out space just sets up the premise of the mission, basically.
You got up here very fast.
I am using the speed bonus that makes me fast.
Oh, fuck! That's why! I was like, I rushed straight for this when I played! Shit!
Unfortunately, I think GDI might take out the refinery unless I prevent them from doing so.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Maybe I can manage to capture it if I'm fast.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting.
Just stop already. Oh. Well, that was a mistake, okay. Never mind.
Ready and waiting.
Construction
Brett?
Yes, sir.
I would have wanted to capture the refinery, but GDI wants to destroy it so bad.
construction complete.
I should have left. Somehow, the other units were blocked by the existence
Yep.
of the medium tanks, so destroying all the medium tanks made the rest of the GDI forces aggro. And
You're not
there
gonna
was
rush down that base?
a friendly outpost here, but
Construction complete.
The enemy counterattack and
Construction
destroyed.
options.
Alright, Rampus is deciding to make it really fucking hard for himself.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting.
Naval reinforcements.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
So a little bit of scouting off the shore.
Waiting orders.
Construction complete.
Like, yeah, it's, we think it's Rampa, but there's no real way to fix it.
So the initial phase of this mission is a bit chaotic in accordance with the intro.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready. Waiting orders.
Construction options.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Alright, we got one, Fluff.
Okay, we got some extra credits from 3,000 credits from capturing the oil refineries and keeping them alive intact in mission 3. We are going to set up a defensive line on this bottleneck. Let's do a little bit of scouting because we have a better antenna. Then some of our vehicles are damaged already, so we want to set up a service depot to repair them. We got machine gunners from the south.
You'll want to deploy those machine gunners on the south.
This
Otherwise-
field here did not exist in the original version of this mission, but testers complained that it was too hard without it, so I decided to add it.
Well, yeah, because you're denying them any ore.
They just had to expand a little bit more aggressively.
He's doing quite well under pressure, boys. But he's gonna struggle.
Okay, we want to push through this, and this base is our primary objective for now. But I don't think we have enough forces to do that right now. So we have to pick up.
Waiting orders.
can't wait. I can't
We want to
wait
build our next
for the
round
APC
here, so we can harvest
to attack him.
resources. More
But it might only be grenadiers.
Well, it seems that the AI is destroying my resources over there by fighting in the chips.
Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting orders. Have one. Agreed.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I think you might be a bit screwed.
Of course.
He's got a good military. Don't recall an APC. Yeah, you get APC attacks from the bottom.
Waiting orders. Very well.
I don't think we need tank destroyers in our defensive line.
Nobody needs more artillery. The TDs are quite nice at the start.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Construction.
43. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Course. Ready and waiting.
Construction complete.
So we'll spam a bunch of pillboxes here because we didn't take any significant anti-infantry with us. Then we want the war factory here. Let's take
Yes, sir.
the establishments somewhere back.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Reporting. Vehicle. Yes, sir.
Construction.
Affirmative.
Keep your economy up by scouting for new resource fields.
Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Agreed.
He's only going to win this because GDI helped him.
I think we have an opportunity to help GDI a little bit here and eliminate some of the enemy defensive units.
It's going to be fucking close. It's going to be real close. You're now broke.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Vehicle report at once. Waiting order. Waiting orders. Of course. Reporting. Waiting order.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Then we want the barracks.
Construction complete. Primary building selected.
We'll train a couple of engineers.
Reporting.
Even I didn't have to steal Soviet tech to build mammoths when I played this. Because clearly
There's a
that's
worrying,
what I'm-
slightly worrying possibility. Okay, Route C is starting to get me here.
Construction complete.
GDI is trying to destroy the Soviet base faster than I can capture it.
That sounds like a game intro. That sounds like a mission intro. Like the way you said it as well. Yep. And there's the attack on the bottom.
Okay, we did not get the Soviet tech center. Capturing it would have given us access to mammoth tanks, so we'll have to do without because the mission doesn't allow us to build the Soviet tech center actually.
Oh, okay.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
But we still get the rest of the Soviet technology.
Cannot deploy.
It the color difference in the Allied and Soviet MCVs, that was not a thing in Red Alert, it's something we
No.
added. The Soviet MCV is more brown.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, it's copyright.
We
Right.
managed to capture one harvester along with his refineries, but one is not enough for 2 fields, so we'll sell the extra refinery off and build a couple more.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle
The
reporting.
Soviets are counterattacking here. I think I'm actually making progress here faster than I've made most of the time when I've played this.
Really? You can snipe that MCV at the start with your starting units.
Unit lost.
It's pretty hard to snipe and without sacrificing too many of your own units.
I was able to do it.
Ready. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. It's just not.
Yeah, no, you do have to sacrifice a lot.
Prepared. Preparing. Construction complete.
That infantry spam is a little bit inconvenient, so we probably want to deal with that next.
Prepared.
Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Waiting order.
Unit prepared.
GDI is still doing a good job of holding those laser covered spam.
No, I was gonna say move up your artillery.
At least this kind of truce here. This is where I used the Tiberium's on a guard move as a substitute for attack move. And I have too many fronts, so I could, for me to manually micromanage.
Yeah. It'd be real useful if you had a load of units on like waypoint guard move. Like units that couldn't be attacked by most enemies. I wonder what those units could be.
That APC unlock was so satisfying.
Yeah, that was quite slick.
Unit lost. Harvester
Ready and waiting.
Okay, I have a little bit of a problem here because I have basically 3 fronts that the enemy can assault me from. So I have to keep this army here just on the defense, more or less. I could probably split it up a little bit, but not too much. At the same time, I also have to keep a defensive army here, and so it's not very clear that where I can make progress right now. But I'll keep building up my forces and.
I mean, you've got so much. You've got so many tip fields and like unused gem fields. Like your macro should.
Yeah.
You know, this. If you reach this point, you've won. You have to really fuck up to lose.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Agreed. Very well.
ready.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
We want to also build a recursion for these guys.
Ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
This frontier is getting quite intense, but it seems manageable.
Reporting. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready. Very
Push shots the barracks that literally produces 1 rifle infantry every second.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to destroy the
Well, on
church.
brutal mode, of course. On lower difficulties, it's not as fast. Causing traffic jams is illegal. We don't allow it here. Okay, so we'll reinforce this while building up more navy. I think I've lost an artillery base, so we'll need some more. And yours.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
At 1. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, this mission is very chaotic.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Of course.
Construction complete.
Okay, now it's starting to calm down a little bit, based on the next figure.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Why no mechanics? Do you get mechanics in this mission?
Not yet. They are first in the next mission, and you can only first build them in mission 8, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can see this place where they are scouting ore from. I mean harvesting.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
The naval artillery ships are actually pretty cool, so...
Yeah.
Oh, actually some accidentally selected the corvettes instead. It's still fine.
I did wonder why you were talking about the artillery boats and then selected the corvettes.
The model is too similar. We didn't have
Yeah,
an active
it is
3D
quite similar.
modeler in our stuff at the time the camping was made. So we just did some additional Photoshop work on the corvette chassis to add an artillery turret.
The base is under attack.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Reporting. At 1.
It does not rebuild these refineries, so by taking them out we have destroyed a significant chunk of their economy.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Okay, they brought in a reinforcement wave from here. I think we have enough forces to take it out, so... There's the Volkov, or Soviet Commando. It's actually Volkov Corps, of course. There's the church. We want to take it out.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Waiting acknowledge.
Unit
Waiting
More arm. I actually didn't remember what benefit that created. If should have placed more units around to create.
Waiting order. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
What does winner do on a team type? What? I don't get that, Zap.
Oh, it's asking that and where.
Zap.
I don't think it. I'm not sure if it does anything really. Tiberium Sun has a bunch of obsolete team type effects.
Unit ready.
Okay, we have established control over this bottleneck here, so
Unit ready.
that means they can no longer attack through here or through here. So that means they only have to attack routes towards me anymore.
Oh, well, I thought that was
I was thinking of pushing here, but that doesn't seem viable.
Okay, no, the whiner on a team type, as in like a whiny baby. I just thought Zap couldn't spell.
The answer is the same one.
Yeah, I thought the answer would be the same one. Your Soviet base is being attacked. Top left. You just lost something.
My Soviet barracks, I guess. Or I'm not sure if I ever had one, maybe. So we'll attack here and take out your naval yards to stop the constant naval attacks. Oh, here is something new that's not in the public.
Yeah,
You can look at the graphics of that GDI shipyard.
It's very cool.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yeah, air attacks still hurt.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
But it's all of the both of the naval yards taken out.
Unit.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
There's still yeah, I meant that the individual infantry every second can result in fight to stream. Oh, that doesn't look nice.
Oh, that is so unfair!
Unit lost. Unit
Why didn't they attack earlier? Like, there's two of them.
They actually come at the same time.
Really?
Yeah. So they were just about to attack me. I just spotted them right at the correct time. Civilians are not panicked from the buildings, man. Oh, we destroyed the barracks.
Unit lost. Building.
I think some Soviet thing.
Unit ready.
Then what we are gonna do next, if we just try to push here,
Unit ready.
there's very heavy defenses everywhere. It's a bit, due to the proximity to a map edge, it's a bit easier to push through there, but still not very easy, so we are going to build some transports and do a landing up here.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
So the civilians are also being troublesome, so we have to eliminate them.
Aha!
It's inconvenient but inconsequential.
Unit ready.
Don't forget the church.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Of course.
Unit
Reporting. Of course.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting. Agreed.
Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Now we could actually
Unit
use some
ready.
aircraft. I think.
Construction complete. New construction option.
So basically,
Ready.
taking this base here pretty early on is very important for your economy because it hosts the most growing resources on the entire map. This is only one field, so it's worth half as much.
Yep.
Theoretically, you can also push here and just hold both of the fields, but then the enemy can attack from here and here and here, and it's difficult to hold it.
Waiting orders. Of course. Agreed.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Ready and waiting. Of course.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Training.
You're both right. I do want Rampa to suffer, and he does fill in.
Unit ready.
Says he needs to build air, chooses to build. No, yeah! He's gonna save like the second worst air unit, and then he swaps to the yak. Oh, the pain!
Agreed. Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
It's like I'm being
Because
mocked.
I see a rocket soldier up here.
Vehicle reporting.
Okay.
They didn't even get him! They didn't! Two! And they didn't even get him down to half health! Fucking proven! Soviet air is trash!
Unit ready.
And did you lose a yak as well?
Cannot report there.
Yes!
Reporting once. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yak
Well,
suck!
we'll get that with food. Nice.
Barely!
Affirmative.
Loses a MiG.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Honestly, 2 longbows would have killed that rocket trooper and that yak, and they would have both survived.
Construction complete.
Reporting. As you wish.
Yeah, that was an overwhelming performance from the Yaks, I'll give you that.
There was a perfectly whelming performance from the yaks. They're trash.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. As you wish. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Agreed. Agreed.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
We'll get some more runways.
Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit prepared. Unit lost. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Our base is
Reporting.
under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
We have actually lost all of our pillboxes.
Yes, sir. Very well. Waiting affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting. Orders. Once. No problem. Waiting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Look, this is here where Soviet air is very
Yes,
good.
sir. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unfortunately, we haven't been able to fix the pathfinding of the transports yet, but I think we will be able to do it later this year due to certain technological changes.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Namely, we have almost reverse engineered the entire engine so we can
At once.
rebuild the game from the source code basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's well, Steve Dero is leading the project, so the timetable ultimately depends on him.
Waiting orders. Reporting orders. Reporting orders. Yes, sir.
On hold.
Why am I building a refinery here?
I was gonna say, you have $18,000.
Yeah.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
I've sometimes heard people say that going naval in this mission is a waste of money, but it allows you to destroy these refineries easily and then destroy the naval yards, of course, and then the shore line is entirely unprotected in comparison to everything going on here. So it provides an easy way to backdoor the mission. I've played the mission both ways through pushing here, and I've always felt that the landing way is a bit faster.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
I mean, you did have control of that bridge. You could have just gone across the bridge.
Unit lost.
Yes, but there's also defenses here, but yes, it's another possibility.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Orders.
Training. Unit ready. Very well.
Yeah, in contrast to expectations of the cutscene, there is no Chidia MCB here. Some strange must have happened.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Something evil and unexpected that Matt also really enjoyed in the bonus mission.
Oh fucking hell! Oh, I've forgotten like enough of the bonus mission that it's gonna be painful to redo. Honestly.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Training.
Very well.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a pre-placed Soviet tech center here in the base here, but Chidia destroyed it. Had they not destroyed it, I could have captured it and produced Soviet mammoths, which would have been even better for the landing, of course, and also then I could have built shock troopers for here, but now I don't have the possibility.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit
And the civilians are elite infantry, so they hurt quite a bit.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
We can edit our flamethrower.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Of course. Ready and
You have now permanently turned the civilian population against you. This is the point of no return.
ready and waiting. Of course.
Unit
Agreed.
firepower
Agreed.
upgrade.
At once.
Unit
At once.
power
As you wish. Very well. As you wish. Agreed. At once. As you wish.
Look at the firepower of this elite.
As you wish.
Well, they are flamethrowers. It'd be a bit weird if it was anything except firepower.
Of course. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course. Orders. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Well. Acknowledged. At once. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Waiting orders. At once. Reporting well. Ready and waiting. Once.
I guess we'll level the entire town just for good measure.
Agreed.
Oh well, it's full of terrorists. So.
Agreed. At once. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed.
harvester.
As you wish. Waiting orders.
And then proceed to finalize the mission.
Unit ready.
Of course, there's barriers all over the place in the enemy base.
This is mission 6.
The win trigger for this mission went through, I think, 3 iterations because for some reason it was surprisingly hard to get a basic, like destroy all factories of so many houses. There's like 3 different areas
Oh, I
here
see.
actually.
Yeah.
It worked.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
But I think the current version, we eventually got it to be reliable enough. Yeah, you don't have to take out literally everything, just all the important stuff.
Nice.
Over 1,000 losses, but that includes units from our allies, so it also
I see. Okay.
But still, it's a very heavy meat grinder all around. Still, less than 40 minutes.
5 missions in the time stat it takes Matt to beat the first. Fuck you, Shoosh!
Others.
Of course, GDI doesn't admit that their construction yard got stolen. And we have done nothing wrong, of course. And here's where people complain that Route C is too hard. I would say that unless you have some kind of a language barrier, the game does probably hint you about it pretty thoroughly, I would say. Saying that, well, if you, unless you're up for a real challenge, you might want to reconsider your choices.
Life decisions. The size of your alcohol cupboard. Yes. I didn't even know how to unlock Route C when I started this.
Mission 6, I think I'll do at least this one. I'm actually having fun, and the breaks help me to keep going.
Nice, okay, we'll get another one.
See, this one, we have limited resources here, so cost is pretty good here, actually. Build time, of course, it helps too. I'm unsure whether to pick build time or speed, because cost seems like too much of an obvious choice, so I didn't want to take it.
Cost is a good one. I still think Generalist is underrated.
The most common feedback on Generalist is that it's boring and it sucks.
I mean, it definitely doesn't suck. And is it boring? Well, like, kind of, a little bit, but like, it really fucking works. Because there's some missions which are no build and then they become build, and it's really nice to have the fire rate increase, the speed increase, the armor increase, the damage increase for the no build section. But then it's really nice to also have the build time and cost reduction in the building part of the mission. And so Generalist is really good for those sort of hybrid missions. People just don't understand.
Yeah, I have to say I intentionally kept Generalist a bit on the weak side, because with the later bonuses I wanted you to consider the drawbacks as well, and
Yeah.
Generalist has none.
Like, yeah, and that's the other reason why Generalist is really quite good, because there's no negatives to it, so you don't have to make that trade-off again, especially in those hybrid missions where you've got a no build and then a build section.
Anyway, I guess I'll go with try out how this goes with build time.
Okay, let's see how this is quote-unquote supposed to be done.
GDI is finally taking the conflict seriously and is sending much more forces to help us.
This is easy mission.
It was surprisingly hard to find a Tiberium not logo with a transparent background.
Oh yeah. There's no missions I struggle with, Croc. What are you talking about? It's the Can be easy if you know what to do. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what to do.
And both us and the enemy are claiming that the enemy is working for the foreign powers, GDI and not respectfully. The enemy has expanded in some islands, but we cannot go after them yet. We need to liberate more of the shoreline. This was actually originally designed as a continuation of the previous mission, which is called Riposte. I'm not sure how to pronounce the word in English. I think it's derived from maybe French or something originally. This was actually called Riposte Part 2. But then I figured that I'll try to give it a bit more of its own identity with forward momentum. But the idea is that it's a different part of the same shoreline area.
Ah, I see.
And to the meat grinder of the previous mission, we don't have many resources, and GDI has also lost forces and the enemy as well. So everyone is starved. What makes this mission a clear fan favorite. Everyone loves missions where they have barely any money and exactly no regrowing resources at all.
Yep. Such fun!
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, so Ivanov said this is a safe route. That means it must be true, right?
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
It might have been true, but the Nord bikes are just a bit too fast. The Intel can't keep up.
The Intel can't keep up. Soviet line CNC.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
First objective.
Yes, sir.
met. Structure captured. New construction option.
I mean, alright, so good.
Okay, we'll send you to harvest right away. We start with a few longbows.
Rampa's now going to suicide them into the enemy to prove that longbows aren't needed. No, everything is needed at the start of this.
Preparing. New construction options. Unit prepared.
They are mainly useful for destroying these enemy units.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I put them on a waypoint loop so that I don't need to bother like microing them.
And the enemy immediately sends out a small counterattack from here.
Unit lost.
Oh my god! Rampa's copying my strategy! Look, everyone! He's learning from the master. Where do you learn the waypoint loop?
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Well, Crim, I suppose. The classic.
So the thing about this mission is that Nord actually does not start with a base.
No. And if you know that, it's great.
There is a text trigger that says that Nord is bringing an MCB to the area. So it is directly told you that they don't start with base. Of course, it is possible to miss it with everything else that's going on in the beginning.
I'd kill those flamethrowers.
I mean, those chemical warriors hurt a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure you have enough anymore. Oh my god.
We practically lost a bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, those chemical warriors.
Yeah, you should have targeted those down.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Knowledge. Knowledge.
Prepare.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Knowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Waiting order. Very well. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting order. Vehicle report. Knowledge. Waiting order. Knowledge. Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting order. Knowledge. Waiting order.
Okay, we have to build those rangers before we attack. The chemical warriors have been buffed since the release of the campaign, and I think it shows.
Oh, have they?
Preparing.
Yeah,
Building.
they are
Okay.
faster than they
Building.
were
Unit
originally.
ready. Unit ready. Unit prepared. Prepared. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Construction
Unit
complete.
reporting.
Unit ready.
Ready, yes, sir. Very well. Unit, yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Waiting.
Another thing about building more rangers before attacking is that the enemy also gets to build more stuff. But
Yep.
yeah, now the rangers are killing the chemical warriors, which makes a huge difference. Okay, we got another base crippled. And they got no rocket. Maybe that's fine.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
And we can also see their naval yard here. There's a turret, we cannot take it.
Unit
Take on it
ready.
yet.
Affirmative.
And they're not attacking.
Ready and waiting.
Just use aircraft.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well.
I think we are gonna sell off those defenses because we dealt with another base, so we won't need them in a short while.
Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
We want to attack and take out that naval yard because Nord keeps constantly producing stuff out of the naval yard, including flame tanks, of course.
Insufficient funds. Prepare. Insufficient funds.
Ready at one.
Harvester under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready.
Unit
Very
lost.
Yes, sir. No. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
I lost my barracks, but we can rebuild it.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
We also need to strengthen our economy.
Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Use the orcas to take out the naval yard.
Waiting
The
affirmative.
tanks might struggle to reach.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Harvester under attack.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Very well. Very well.
Again, guys, the lag is down to the Discord stream, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it.
Okay, that's done.
Funds.
And it
Yeah.
gets better and
Speed
worse.
would have been more useful here than build time because I'm limited by money.
Base is under attack. Building. Construction complete.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Anyone about kill and not harvested? Stop them harvesting eco.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Sorry, but
Waiting orders.
Yeah, not harvested.
Prepared. Unit prepared.
You left it alive, so it's gonna keep eating eco, right?
Prepared.
that's true. It's because I was thinking of capturing it.
Oh, okay.
Prepared. Unit prepared. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Buried by.
Reinforcements Unit lost. Construction prepared. Construction. Unit prepared. Training. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
This wall is slowing down my harvesters.
Structure. Structure.
Reporting. Waiting order.
Unit lost. Prepared. Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit prepared.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
At once. Waiting
Harvester
orders.
under
Vehicle
attack.
reporting. Reporting. Confirming. Ready.
Training.
Oh yeah, you got those GDI mammoths.
Yeah.
Unit lost. Construction. Construction complete.
If this was Matt, that would have been Yaks going after his engineers. Exactly! Somebody understands. If this was me, those Apaches would have gone after my MCV. And there'd have been 9 of them.
Oh, so they'll come later. It's just the warning wave. Which is why I'm building rocket troopers to counter them.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders. Very well. Vehicle reporting. Yes, affirmative.
Harvester under
Waiting
attack.
orders. Yes,
Alright, I just wanted you to avoid the turret, but
Unit ready.
moving out. Ready and
we do you.
sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
At once.
Unit
Ready and
ready.
waiting orders. At once.
Prepared.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Prepared.
sir.
Unit prepared.
Waiting now. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, so we have eliminated the node base and we
Waiting orders.
Construction complete.
have 4 mammoths. But our economy is still not very great.
No. Too many turrets, not enough refineries, not enough base oil.
Waiting orders.
Ready and waiting.
You guys have a job.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Very well. Waiting orders.
Construction.
Ready and waiting. Now reporting.
Harvester under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting as you wish. Reporting.
Unit lost.
We want to start harvesting these resources here.
Oh my god! The Soviet attack waves are bugged on the bridge.
It seems so, yeah.
Damn. Of course, Rampa gets the easy mode.
Okay, those V2s hurt quite.
Waiting on one. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders.
Building.
Of course. Very well. Agreed.
Ready.
At once. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Matt to redo Pink Menace so units getting stuck on the bridge. Oh! This might be GG.
Under attack. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Agreed.
Unit ready.
At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Ready. Agreed. At once. Ready, yes, sir. Unit as you wish. As you wish. Yes, sir. Ready and agreed.
Under attack.
Affirmative. Reporting wish. Awaiting orders. Unit. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Very well. Reporting well. Waiting order. Awaiting order. Agreed. Of course.
I hate how the ship keeps moving back and forth.
Sir, very well. Agreed.
Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it?
Very well.
Building. Construction complete.
Waiting order. Ready. Agreed. At once.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Agreed.
Harvester under attack.
Waiting order. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. As you wish.
Okay, we want to start camping in the shoreline so the enemy doesn't constantly get reinforcements from here, but we have to deal with this ground fight first.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Harvester under attack.
Report, sir.
A-bomb launch detected.
Agreed.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit prepared.
Waiting
They
orders.
almost got their own
Yes,
this
sir.
time.
Report agreed. As you wish.
And I'm too late for that one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once. At once.
Building.
Agreed.
Oh, but the other transport doesn't fucking deploy.
Under attack.
Very well.
It's already deployed, I think it just needs to leave the shore.
Oh, okay.
Ah, right, and there was this one.
Oh, that's the one that drops from the inland sea, isn't it?
Unit
Yeah.
lost.
Very well.
Unit ready. Harvester under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Of course. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Agreed.
Harvester under attack.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we need to transport for carrying those
On
guys
hold.
over.
Wish.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Reporting. Waiting order. Very, very good. Ready and waiting. Ready, very good.
Unit lost. Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready and
Insufficient
waiting. Ready.
funds.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
It's amazing to me that Ramp hasn't built more harvesters and or refineries.
Orders. Of course. Very well. Of course. At once. Very well. Reporting. Reporting. At once.
Why are you going all the way to a breach when you can just...
Of course.
I don't know.
Very well. At once. Of course. Reporting. Of course.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting order. Very well. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Sir? Sir?
Is under attack.
Yeah, I think we'll have to backtrack a bit. Yeah, I cannot lose so many of my...
Nah, it was that big fight when you kind of backed away from the top.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Like your eco is struggling. There's so much tib around the map for you to get, and yet you keep sort of expanding with your army, but not expanding with your economy and macro.
Where's my turtle longbow?
Probably died to the rocket troops on the bridge just now.
Lost. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Knowledge.
Building.
Reporting. Reporting. At once.
Yeah.
You have to kill the tracer corvette.
Unit
Yep.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Construction complete. Preparing. Unit prepared. Prepared.
Yes, sir.
Unit prepared.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Prepared.
Reporting. Waiting order.
Unit
Reporting. Yes,
lost.
sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
Yes, sir. Ready to report. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting order, sir.
Training.
Reporting. Unit
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Unit reporting.
But it was freeing the blockade that
Of course.
led to my mammoths getting destroyed. I don't want to cheese the mission, so I'll free the blockade again, but try to keep my mammoths alive.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Waiting order. Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Reporting, sir. Waiting order. Unit acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Very easy just to use an artillery piece.
Construction complete.
Cheaper than losing a mammoth.
Waiting order. Reporting.
Unit
Unit
lost.
reporting. Acknowledged.
I don't really have artillery pieces.
Construction
anymore.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Only one of them.
Reporting.
Oh yeah.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. At once. At once. At once. At once. Very well. Of course. Of course.
Construction complete.
Very well.
Cannot deploy.
Waiting order. Of course. At once. At once. Very well. Reporting. Reporting. No. Waiting order.
Base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Report now. Agreed. Waiting order. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Reporting. Report, sir. Vehicle. Affirmative.
I'd like you guys to notice the ramp is clearly like not having an easy time of it.
Building. Prepared.
Okay, so we saved the mechanics, we can pair them up with the mammoth tanks and have an almost indestructible force.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Yeah, I did break on the bridge.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
F1.
complete.
Very well. Agree. F1. Yes, sir. No.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agree. Of course. Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Primary building selected.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
I'm not so much afraid of the tanks, but the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Reporting. Agree.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out. Waiting. Yes, sir.
But the transport blockaded itself.
Building.
You're getting all of the fucking lucky, aren't you today?
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Repair. Unit ready.
Seems so into
Unit
this
repair.
missions.
Repair. Unit repair. Unit ready. Repair.
Yes, sir.
Unit repair.
AI bugs out on the bridge, AI bugs out on the transport. Only one giant air attack so far.
Unit ready. Building. Construction.
Back in my day when I played. Fucker, that's insane.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Our base is under attack. Construction.
Ready and waiting. Unit, yes, sir. Waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
The enemy intentionally has no anti-air for any of the units that
Yep.
start there because this mission was meant to kind of tutorialize you to use aircraft.
Unit lost. Cannot deploy again.
Reporting.
Unit
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we have secured the top there. That also means we can expand those that gem field. There. Oh, you have almost died.
Yes,
That's
sir.
very good.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Come on.
Yeah. Rampa reloaded after losing one mammoth.
It's one of the cases where the Tiberium engine is not very good.
Yeah. Excuses.
Affirmative.
building.
He's just like me. Exactly. Rampa's just like me.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Ready and
prepared.
waiting.
Repaired.
Unit, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh.
I heard stealth.
Yep.
Nothing too serious, it seems.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Reporting.
So the nuke was a bit
Unit reporting.
Painful.
bad, but
At one. Vehicle reporting.
we'll manage.
Affirmative. Awaiting unit
Prepared.
reporting.
Our
Unit
base
reporting.
is under attack. Unit prepared.
Unit
Unit prepared.
Yeah, that's right. Rampa said that with his mechanics, the mammoths would be indestructible.
Yes, sir. Unit ready. Unit reporting.
We lost a bit there, but we also cleared the enemies from here.
Building. Construction complete.
So it's not that bad. And now we can build a refinery to harvest it.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit repaired.
Of course. Of course. Very well. Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Agreed.
Building.
Well, yeah, of course it's easy when the bridge is blocked.
Hey, it hasn't been entirely a while.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I'm Brian. It's Andy. It's been a while since you've played the campaign. You're struggling a little, having a hard time.
Fire mammoths are no elite. Chase some workers.
God, I want to see him on Eagle's Beak and Eagle's Claw. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he would struggle. Like, he's obviously not playing as much now as he did. You know, when you're making missions and maps, you're testing them all the
It says that
time.
you should not build naval in this mission, but I disagree.
Correct. I agree with your disagreement.
Construction options. Building.
Because
It won't
it's...
be like a huge force.
Because you can take out the Soviet naval yard. You're about to lose a mammoth.
Nope. So the nuke in this mission is relatively merciful. Merciful because it's the first time the enemy has a nuke in Covert Revolt, so it reloads 50% slower than nukes usually do in GTA.
Really? Huh.
Go finish it off so you get some XP.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Knowledge.
First the crate, so we want to build a transport and first also get
Jesus.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Agreed.
Base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Then we send our mammoths via south.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
In the meanwhile, we can defend with everything else but mammoths.
Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
I don't think you can fit the construction yard and the refinery there, so if you want to harvest it, you have to transport your harvesters around. Still, it's an option.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit construction complete.
Ouch. Okay.
Oof.
That was probably 3k worth of artillery at least.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Unit.
Repair.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Knowledge. Waiting. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Target
Affirmative.
under attack. Prepare.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit prepared.
F1.
Unit
F1.
ready.
Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Very well. Ready.
Unit ready.
Didn't you build a navy?
Under attack. Insufficient funds.
Not yet, aside from the
Ah.
couple of corvettes.
Because if you took out Soviet Naval Yard, wouldn't those reinforcements at the top stop coming along?
Under attack.
Yes.
Agreed. Of course. Agreed. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
I laughed the Harvester AI in Command & Conquer games.
Yep.
F1. Of course. Very well. F1.
Yep.
Ready and waiting.
Threat avoidance.
Very well. Ready and waiting. F1.
Building.
Awaiting knowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Cancel.
Reporting. Reporting. As you wish. Reporting. Agree. Yes, sir. Unit. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
So now we have crate powered mammoths.
Reporting.
Great powered mammoth. Yes.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Reporting. Unit reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Of course. Of course. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Now this is taking much longer than I expected. I beat
Yeah,
this mission
you've
in
been
at least
stagnant
10 minutes
quite a
once.
lot.
Yeah.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I think it does seem to be like their navy is causing you a lot of problems. It's not killing you, it's just costing you a lot of time, and like base defenses are being lost.
Reporting.
It's
So-
actually a pretty big locate.
Yep.
I think I could still win, but did the game just freeze on me? No. But I'll finish this faster if I don't lose those mechanics.
See, if you had a large air force instead of all of those useless artillery.
Yeah, this fight, I don't think the bridge getting blocked is actually making my life harder
Yep.
here. Because otherwise they wouldn't have accumulated fantastic resources.
Yes, sir. Reporting. 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 Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
And of course, then the game decides to play Just Do It on me.
Reporting affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, we did it, we survived.
Reporting. Agreed.
I wonder if that's safe to harvest.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Unit reporting. 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 Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Unit reporting. Waiting order. Reporting. Reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, so they blew up the bridge.
Reporting. Unit reporting.
I'm unsure whether that is actually bad for me.
Ready and waiting. At once. Waiting orders.
Shouldn't be.
At once.
So you can harvest it
Reporting.
safely.
Reporting.
Nice.
Vehicle reporting.
Preparing.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
prepared.
Moving out. Waiting
Prepared.
orders.
Unit
Reporting.
prepared.
Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Construction.
Unit reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. No. Moving out. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. I'll get my range. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I was gonna say you
You want to
really,
try to push to enable the aircraft
you
there.
really need to push it because their navy is bleeding you dry.
Affirmative. Reporting.
They're dropping troops off the top, which is costing you buildings and
Waiting
units.
orders.
Um,
Reporting.
and it's adding to the attack waves coming across the bridge by destroying, damaging your turrets.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Unit reporting. Yes,
Then
sir.
again,
Reporting.
the AI might be out of money.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
It is still sending enough waves that it's not fully out of money, definitely not.
Okay.
Reporting. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Of course.
Building.
Reporting.
Structure.
My node harvester has died somehow.
Awaiting order. Reporting. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. At work.
Did that Tesla tank just fire 2 times much faster than it should have been able?
Yes, sir. Reporting. No, reporting. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Base is under attack. Cannot deploy here. Building. Structure.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Agreed. Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Construction
Get my
complete.
range.
Building.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Agreed.
He's definitely struggling, boys. He's definitely struggling.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Now we also need to repair ship.
Vehicle reporting.
Do you though? Because you just need to kill their naval yard and then your navy's useless, right?
Unit ready.
Pretty much.
Very well. As you wish. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Of course. Of course.
Now I also want to clear it up here or
Unit ready.
explore it a little bit.
Okay.
It's not going to go to waste.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Reporting.
Yeah, the crate, I didn't remember its type, but it was apparently a firepower crate because these mammoths are just dealing so much
Yes, sir.
damage.
Very well. Of course. Of course. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. At once. Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Very well. As you wish. Very well. Of course.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Yes,
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Ready. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Harvester under attack.
Reporting.
Building.
Reporting.
Base under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Awaiting
complete.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Of course, my Wi-Fi artillery be so hard.
Yep,
with a single pistol attack.
Yep. 5 artillery, 2 of them elite, and T-Tank survives. It's bullshit, Rampa. I don't know who made this DTA thing, but it's fucking bullshit. I've been saying it for years.
Okay, we dodged.
building.
A couple of naval artillery should make arrive a lot easier.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Pretty sure you're over preparing.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
If you knocked out that naval yard, it would destroy a whole, like,
Interesting.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
AI attack wave.
Oh, now they are affecting me.
Yeah, no, that happens when you cross the bridge.
Reporting. 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 Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Reporting.
Yeah, we are not gonna stay there for an extended period of time. I just wanted to scout a little bit.
Affirmative.
We could also harvest
Ready and
here,
waiting. Reporting. Very well.
Reporting.
but we actually have no need
Ready
for
and
that
waiting.
right now.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Of course. Reporting. Be
See
affirmative.
what?
If we can push our front line to 30, I think the AI is slowing down now slightly, or maybe it's just we cleared the massive battle knock here entirely, which
Maybe.
makes the rest of the waves dealable with.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost a mammoth, opened up the pause menu, considered reloading just to recover it. I wonder where I've seen that before.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Awaiting order.
You can probably use those ships to clear the naval arty as well, right?
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
We have our transport here. We could also make an amphibious landing over here.
Affirmative.
Rampa's definitely overthinking this. He can steamroll that base with what he's got.
Detected.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Those mechanics are dead. Sir?
I don't see where it's
Where
landing.
the hell did that nuke go? Oh, your navy?
Reporting. Of course. Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's it.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
I think, maybe.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, 'cause there was
Actually,
fire.
I think
there
they
was-
are at.
There was fire on the water. I think you moved them, and because the water was on fire.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
And there you go, there's the harvester.
We can build a lot more units because we can finally access these games safely.
Unit ready.
I think it would have been possible to do this a lot faster by sufficiently camping this one and then harvesting this.
Unit ready.
Maybe also trying to get the naval yard done
Yeah,
faster.
I think if you'd gone for the naval yard a lot earlier, you would have had saved a lot of time and effort.
Unit ready.
Yeah, there is another crate.
I think that's a money crate. That is a money crate though. I moved all my mammoths there, tried to surround it, and then found out it was a money crate.
Ha.
Of course. At once.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
And broke bullet kill the naval guns with your orcas, longbows.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Reporting.
They have significant NTR backing them up, but I have enough money now to build a reserve force for dealing with them.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting.
What the hell is that T-coil doing?
I was wondering the same thing. Maybe it's a new Finifera bug because I haven't seen it ever before. It's like it starts to fire and then realizes
Yeah.
it has no range.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
Oh.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Unit
I mean, you can steamroll with just these mammoths.
Yeah, I think I do. Okay, next one is going to be a flamethrower against
Unit lost.
Well, we did get to the most important factories.
You'll get everything. There's nothing in the base that can kill that.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I think we probably have enough medium tanks, so we also want some anti-infantry. So
You're gonna absolutely
range.
wipe out what's up there. You'll have absolutely no problems. Plus, you can just sacrifice your navy and your longbows.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Error, I think that's a bug in an early version of the bulk altering editor where it had a slightly bugged implementation of the auto-let feature that smoothens out terrain.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
So what I mean? Easy.
I think there's one more.
Yeah.
Unit lost. Building. Under attack.
Nice. Well, it was very close.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, we were still. You overbuilt Navy in that case.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, also there's like a counter-attack transport coming when you enter here with naval units. I think these ones intercepted it.
Oh, okay.
Reporting. Agreed. Reporting. Very well.
But I did need the rangers for it.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Then we'll just trap these guys.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, there's also an island here. There's a lot more resources to harvest and raider you can capture to reveal this main
Yeah.
base.
Yes, sir.
It's made a bit harder on Route C because a civilian comes and blows up the bridge.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Of course, you could still carry stuff across with the transport.
Yes, sir.
I don't think that's a Route C thing.
It is, yes. At least it's supposed to be.
Because when I was replaying it, I didn't blow up any bridges. And that bridge got blown up. I mean, I came at it from the other side. Oh, no. No, maybe they didn't blow it up. Maybe they didn't blow it up. No, maybe... Can't remember now. No, maybe they didn't. No, I can't quite remember.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Reporting. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, this is really one of the missions where it's easy if you... relatively easy if it's fresh in your memory, but if it's not, then it's actually quite
Yeah,
challenging.
100%.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Very reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Waiting order. Waiting order. Very reporting.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Reporting. Unit reporting. 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 Unit affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
I think
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order.
when we rebalanced our naval units like 1.5 years ago, it was like half a year after the release of the campaign. It might have also affected the difficulty of this mission significantly because the enemy ships here, they are much tougher to take down with land units now.
100%. You can't just use a few, like 5 rocket troopers on the cliff to deal with them anymore.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. Primary building selected. Unit ready.
Awaiting order. Agreed.
I think I had a transport helicopter somewhere, but I guess I don't anymore.
Building.
Unit acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Agreed. That one. Agreed. Agreed. That one. Of course. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Unit affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There are here's the Gem Field and the Tiberium Field,
Moving out.
which are both pretty big.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There was also a request from testers that I would add
Unit reporting. Moving out.
maybe like one Tiberium tree here or an ore field, but I decided against it because I wanted you to be on a kind of a soft timer limit in this mission.
Reporting. Agreed. Of course.
Encourage you to be aggressive.
Very well. Very well. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Unit lost.
At once. Of course.
Unit
Unit
lost.
reporting. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Waiting orders.
And now the radar did nothing because we had already revealed the base.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. At once.
Really.
Waiting
Let's
orders.
wrap up the mission now.
Reporting. Reporting. Agreed. Unit reporting.
There we go.
It wasn't the slowest playthrough of this mission that I've seen, but it did take quite a bit longer than I expected.
Fucking hell. And that I am surprised that took you so long, honestly. I thought you would knock out Nod and then kind of just dominate the rest of the map quite quickly and macro up and
Yeah,
then
it
steamroll.
started well, the way
Yeah.
I knocked out Nod, but then I should have reserved my forces a bit more.
Yep.
Like instead of using the tanks immediately to destroy the Nord Naval Yard, go and patch them all up. And
You also spent a lot of money on static defense that kept dying.
yeah, maybe building a few more longbows would have helped, and then securing the shoreline at the north
Yeah.
faster, and maybe the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's getting a bit late, and the next
Yep.
mission, Snow Hopper, it's not a quick one at
No,
all.
it's not. No. That was cool.
I think it can be beaten in like a bit over an hour, but yeah, it cannot be like speedrun in half an
No.
hour or so.
No. Well, that was good. Same time next week.
I cannot promise the same time next week, but
You gotta
Yeah.
you gotta continue with it, though, Ram. But you can't just stop now. You people.
yeah, I get the impression that people are enjoying this. So yeah, I can try to make it. Well, I would like to preserve all my Friday nights for this, but I think I'll continue this series, and if it's possible for me to continue next week already, then I'll probably post about it on the DTA Discord server.
Yeah.
Since we started on Route C, well, I guess we'll.
That's because
just
everybody
continue.
wants to see you do the last 3 or 4 missions off Route C, man. You know that that's it. You know everybody's waiting for that to come along.
I think the bonus mission could also be an interesting fetch.
Oh yeah. I include that in the last missions.
Yeah, that's probably, if I can progress through the campaign at this pace, it would be like 6 streams. But the final like Route C missions, especially the Eagle's Beak and Off the Plank, they might easily take like 3 hours. One of the missions. So yeah, it might stretch to 7 or even 8 streams. But yeah, I think I can slowly do it over the upcoming autumn. And some of the game engine improvements we have coming. Sequay
Oh,
hospitals also have the same. You can crew units in them, and you can crew units into a service depot that is already reserved, and you can go move with aircraft, and we have a lot of changes under the hood also, and also with the next update is coming the Shadow Exodus campaign.
yes, a nod campaign. Something everybody always wanted.
Yeah, and the current like expected timeline is that we'll release it within August, so within this month. That
Nice.
just started for me some 53 minutes ago. So yeah, that's something for everyone to look forward into.
Yay! Lots and lots of heavy raiders.
Also, I see Sir Leon commenting in the Twitch chat. You should get back to testing our co-op missions, because the co-op missions are one blocker for the release right now. We need to get them all tested because we have written like thousands of lines of code.
Wait, there's more co-op missions
This
coming out?
development builder. No, but we need to make sure that all of the old missions work properly, because we have written all of the co-op logic in this for this next update.
I see.
Basically, there was this CNC net spawner component that allows us to skip the original game main menu. It was coded by a guy named Iron for the CNC net Tiberium on patches project back in like 2013, and we have now completely rewritten it in C++ using Vinifera.
Oh, okay.
Sifterom did the bulk of the work. I did my part on it, and then we have been testing it, and I've fixed no less than 50 different bugs in the spawner for it to get to this state where it now is. So it's been a huge undertaking.
Yeah.
And we need to make sure that everything still, all of our old content still works properly with the new spawner.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Well, Leon said he'll do a playthrough this weekend.
Thanks for watching. I hope it was an interesting watch. I apologize for the last mission taking so long, and yeah, see you on another week. I'll be posting on the DTA Discord when I'll be able to continue.
Awesome. Thank you, Rampa. That was good fun.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya. Alright, guys. Well, that was that. We'll try and sort of tinker with DTA, like streaming, Discord streaming stuff in time for the next one. We all want to see the last 3 or 4 or 5 missions of Route C. Well, we all want to see all of Route C, frankly. So that's what we're all here for. This was the appetizer, the entree, the starter. No, hopefully everyone enjoyed it. It was nice to actually watch some CNC for once, instead of being the one to play it. Rampa and I have slightly different play styles, but interestingly enough, I was itching at the end. I was like, Rampa, fucking go for it. And he took that last mission very slowly after being very fast at the beginning. So, slightly different play styles, but I think we'll see more. I think we'll see some more differences as the campaign goes along, and that's what I'm looking forward to as well. Because I don't think I've watched anyone else's playthrough. Not properly. So yeah. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Tomorrow I'll come back. No idea what I'll do tomorrow. Well, there's supposed to be some Age of Empires 2 tomorrow. Just chill multiplayer games. So if anybody wants to join that, jump in Discord, make yourself known. But yeah, that's it for tonight. And then if I can do some DTA tomorrow, I will. I've also got a combined arms tournament, OpenRA to stream. Also got the Cameo OpenRA tournament to stream. Some more games of that. Finish DTA Route C, Age of Empires 2 co-op, Age of Empires 2 multiplayer tomorrow, Cameo OpenRA, Covert Revolt,
combined arms tournament, and then there's something else I'm forgetting about, but I can't remember what it is. So a lot of things going on at the moment. But yeah,